Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is expansion showtime. In about a minute, we're supposed to go live. We'll see what all's involved in getting things started. I don't remember from a year ago. Might have to exit and re-enter. May just have to go someplace. Regardless, there are going to be shitloads of people there. But eventually, in the not too distant future, we'll be in the Janthir wilds. Tick, 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 tick. Well, it's time. Come on, ArenaNet. Look at the watch. Look at the wrist. Woke up a little earlier than I intended, but it'll just mean an early to bed tonight. New build available. Your game will restart in 2 hours. So, restart. Probably have to patch. Fortunately, I actually have a fast internet now. Didn't used to. But it has been sped up so much now that I break my monthly allotment every month. So I'm going to have to change up. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I'm going to have to change up my account on Comcast. It's downloading. We're 8% done with the download. I do wish they'd let us preload it. That would have been nice. So it's going to take a couple minutes. We're 12% done. Good morning to whomever has joined me, or possibly afternoon. And let's see. Conceivably even early evening. We are 1/6 done. %. I'm going to keep this up for a while now. 19. I have a sneeze coming. Hold on. No brains on the sneeze. Another one coming, probably. I tend to sneeze in pairs. That's a detail you had to have. We are 24% done. 25% is 450 megabytes, so it means the entire thing is about 1.8 gig. I'll also be making some purchases today. I will be buying, supply drop. I'll be opening up 25 boxes, because I have 25 keys set aside. And I'll probably be buying almost an entire set of the new weapons in the Black Lion, for the Black Lion tickets, as they look like they're really good. And I have enough tickets that I can get the entire set of like 16, which then returns you 7 tickets. So if I like the set as much as I think I'm going to, getting the entire set will take the equivalent of 9 tickets for 16 skins. We're 40% done. My intent is to play for hours, 6 or 7, take a short break, eat dinner, come back for an evening session. That's the plan. But the old military aphorism is that no plan lasts longer than the first contact with the enemy. We are halfway done with the download. I could play, but I don't. I just want to actually get the entire thing downloaded, so I don't have to worry about it running in the background or having to exit to finish off the download. I'm going to let it download all the way. So Spears, I understand, is a mastery. Warclaw, of course, is a mastery. The Homesteading is a mastery. I would assume we have at least one more mastery on top of that, but I don't know for sure. I'm not sure how this Spears being a mastery is going to work. One of the things you get in the supply drop if you pick it up, by the way, it's a supply delivery every Tuesday for a month, for 4 weeks. First one includes a choosy box for the new mounts, and there were a couple of Warclaws in there that look pretty spiffy, because right now my Warclaw selection is pretty sparse. I think I've got the base one and 2 others. We are 2/3 done with the download. The excitement is palpable. Look, I can palp it. Yeah, right there. That's the excitement right there. It's swollen. Good morning, Fat Body. I think it is still morning for you. Afternoon in the Eastern time zone. Late afternoon or early evening in Europe. Oh, you're Eastern. Tell me, I thought you were Central. Well, good afternoon, Fat Body. We are 3/4 done with the patch. I don't expect I'll be doing any of the opening of boxes for the new Black Lion chest or purchasing the new Black Lion ticket skins, or I might fiddle around with the supply drop this morning. 86%. 87. We're almost there, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. Get it? It's you can't see it's a picture of the Lowland Coden that I'm moving my mouse around, but you can't see that because I have the application being streamed. We're almost there. 92. Hold on. I can fix this. Bear with me. That was a lot of work to go through for a non-joke joke. We're done. We're off. Rather badly off, some would say. Might take it a sec for there. I picked it up. One Spungo Smallberries is who we'll be playing, as always, for new content. I have disabled ARC DPS because I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. World v World Warclaw Collection Reward. Warclaw Loot Cache. I'll take that, sure. Society of Coin Collectors announcement. I hope this letter reaches you in the heartiest of health. For those who could not attend the latest symposium on unusual coins. Ah, that's right. They change over the unusual and ancient coins basically all of the unusual coins from Secrets of the Obscure will now be ancient coins, and the ancient coins are the drops from the new expansion. Prologue, the Tyrian Alliance. Well, sure, let's play this chapter, shall we? Mail. Letter of Summons. Oh, a summons? I don't think so. Just in case the name doesn't perk your ears, I'm Ludo of the Arcane Council. Met a few times. I'll keep this snappy wherever you've been vacationing these past few months. I doubt our little demon problem let you rest for very long. Alchemy, I've still got to file a few reports on the Ratisum attack myself. One heck of a nasty day, probably our worst since Primordus, but what can I say? It happened. At least those things only show up every other week now, and in far fewer numbers than when the attacks first started. Plus, some good came of that mess. That's why I'm writing. How I made the list, I've got no hypothesis, but a couple of our world leaders started talking about our shared demon infestation, especially after the Elder Dragons. Everyone's a little eager to cut down any new threat. Well, it's still a preliminary education program. Meet with me. Let's talk about the Tyrian Alliance and your place in it. Okay. What else new do we have here in the store? The supply drop. I'm not even gonna mess around.
Charge!
There. I have supply dropped. Pardon me, I have dropped my supplies. I need to tidy up. There's the supply drop. We'll drop this down here for now. This is the Warclaw loot cache. I have no idea what's in it. War Machine weapon skin selection. Ah. We get a new skin for having finished up a World v World Warclaw. Well, that one's not especially pretty, I have to say. That is particular choice. How about the Greatsword? Alright, that one's a little better. Interesting. Those are interesting. I'll have to go through those, well, later. Oh, fine. We'll open the Janthir Wild Supply Drop. Let's see. It's going to be a Wild Roar Mount Select, 2 Heroic Boosters, and the Contract Board. Thank you for purchasing the weekly Janthir Wilds Launch Supply Drop.
Quite a reward.
The Expedition Contract. Be added to the home instance. Can now manage all of my Black Lion teams from a single location. 2 Heroic Boosters. Did I set a couple? Set that there. And the Mount Select can wait. Alright, let's get actually to playing the game. College of Statics. We don't need to take the port when we can just fly. And we're off. Hi guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, good night.
My councilwoman?
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Engage pursuit mode.
Looks like he must be above.
I heard a rumor that a human going to Divinity's Reach ended up in Black Citadel.
Can you imagine if that had happened before the charge you went through?
Must be here, because, yeah.
Meet with Pact Commander, check. Oh, alchemy. This list isn't getting any smaller.
Counselor Ludo?
I have the
Correct. Thank you for the prompt arrival. Only the rest of the council acted as professionally.
Of 2 golem hands. The Arcane Council.
Well, Guardian is the correct class. The others are,
I'll get to it.
they're
You've been
nice,
elected to the Tyrian Alliance.
but they're
World
not
leader.
Guardian.
Your invitation is buried under research papers. No bother. I will be representing Radasum and the Arcane Council. About time we got involved. You were personally elected by the founding committee to join us. We're meeting in Lion's Arch.
Oh, but you just had me come here.
Fascinating. When is this happening?
Soon. I need to meet with the rest of my peers before departing. Last-ditch effort to get some support. I will meet you there. Hopefully with more
I wonder how many
allies
instances
as
there are of
handsome as they might
Radasum
be.
right now.
Ah! And here's your invitation. Almost dropped it into an ooze containment farm.
Okay, attend the Tyrian Alliance meeting in Lion's Arch. I am invited to the esteemed Pact Commander. I'm esteemed, guys.
Infuriating.
I think that means they held me over a pot of boiling water. It is with the highest respect the founding committee of the Tyrian Alliance would like to invite you to join our organization of trust and dignity. We hoped for a brighter tomorrow after the passing of Suwan marked the end of an era for Tyria, but something pushed back on that hope. A series of demonic attacks left our people and our homes in peril. Although these attacks have recently waned, their source has not yet been discovered, and until it has, we're vulnerable. Don't worry, I took care of it, guys. Seriously, it's good now. But for that vulnerability, something else was born. Awareness. Leaders started speaking with leaders. Nations, once impaired by chaotic rivalries, were suddenly allies or on their way. Pain was shared as readily as food. After we survived the fight against the Elder Dragons, surely the next threat to rise in their place would not stop us, and has not stopped us. As leaders talked, we realized that it was time again to try our hand at unity. Pardon me. Not all will agree, and we certainly have our critics, but peace isn't made overnight. Thus, the Tyrian Alliance was formed. Commander, you've been a constant glimmer of hope in times of ire. Times of ire? Peril. I would say times of peril. Times of ire. Times when you're angry at each other. You've impacted each of our lives in immeasurable ways. It's for that reason you're invited to join us in Lion's Arch for a celebration of trust. The Alliance may be new, but with time, it will become something truly admirable and productive for Tyria, for all of us. With support of the Tyrian Alliance's founding committee, Queen Jenna of Kryta. Well, Queen Jenna is quite an impressive person. Brings back memories. Only played Guild Wars 2 for the first year. Oh, really? Well, to say that there have been changes in the 11 years, because I think it's like a week until the anniversary of the launch. To say there have been changes would be a significant understatement. Let's see. We can get rid of that, or close that up. Oh, Festival of the Four Winds should have been turned off at about 17 minutes ago. Attend the Tyrian Alliance meeting in Lion's Arch. It is a new expansion today, so this is all new. This is every bit as new for me as it is for you, even though you haven't played in 11 years. And enter. The Tyrian Alliance Guild Initiative Headquarters. Only been in here a few times. In recent history.
This should be fascinating.
This should be fascinating. Time to bust out the Spongo Smallberry's voice.
Hold it. Name?
Commander, over here.
That you are.
Yeah.
Didn't recognize the face at first. Fought alongside you during Scarlet's attack.
How you doing?
Go ahead. Don't mind me, just being cautious. A lot of big names in this building.
It's a big job.
Well, my name is Spongo Smallberries. I imagine that's one of the bigger names. I mean, Queen Jenna, that's smaller than Spongo Smallberries by far. 2,200 hours in that year. Oh, to be young and have time. Well, the have time, certainly, yeah. I'm old and have time because I'm retired. 2,200 hours, though, that is a full-time job in that year. If you were working full-time in that year, you probably worked less than 2,200 hours. Think about that. Yeah, I'm at about 4,400 on this account, my main account.
Malice, Anise, you've assembled quite the crowd.
No less cramped than any of Ash's hidden outposts.
Delegates and leaders are still arriving, but the turnout is impressive. My surprise is agreeable.
And nerve-wracking.
Everyone is comforted that you're joining us. You command quite a bit of respect here. Not all of us do the same.
Knew there was a catch.
You're modest.
Save that irascible demeanor for negotiations.
Irascible? I have never heard the word irascible pronounced
on.
with a C.
Mingle.
I know it's in the
As soon as a
word.
few more arrive, we'll get started.
Irascible? Irascible? Have I been mispronouncing it my entire life? Mingle with familiar faces or take my place at the podium? Well, we'll mingle a little, I suppose. Oh, God, do I have to talk to... I'll talk to Bram last. How about that? Maybe I'll skip Bram entirely, but there's probably an achieve for talking to everybody. Hi, Crecia.
Commander, good to see you.
Good to be seen.
Whole lot of people here.
Certainly beats interrogations and trial preparations.
Bangar.
Who else? We'll save that headache for opening remarks. I'm eager to put it behind us. Hasn't made things easy, though. The Dominion lives. Their numbers are just depleted.
But still a threat.
Interesting. A mention of the Char Civil War. There was a... I don't remember. There were a couple of bingo cards on Reddit. One was positive, one was negative. And one of them had a mention that there will be a mention in. My teapot was going through them whether he thought they were likely or not. I think he said not likely. But here we have a mention at least. Read. Behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, the founding members of Tyrion Lands, like to formally request use of your... this was the request to use this as the meeting place. The paragraph swirls before your eyes, dispersing like dye in water. It must be some sort of mesmer illusion, whatever it says. This last part is for Dougal's eyes only. Interesting. Anise. I don't trust Anise. I mean, I don't think she's a bad guy, but I don't trust her. Queen Jenna, Your Highness.
Hello again. It is a genuine pleasure to see a familiar face in unfamiliar lands.
The Canton
Welcome,
Empress.
Commander.
Welcome
glad
to
find out
Lion's
we're in
Arch,
less
your
dire circumstances.
Empressosity.
An empress and a queen. Dangerous combination.
Queen Jenna has been instrumental in Cantha's integration. I'm eager for these meetings to commence.
All I've done is make introductions.
With every trade organization and leader between the Shiver Peaks and the unending ocean. Such modesty. I'm hoping that today is productive, if not educational.
The latter, I can promise.
Oh, Keith. I have to talk to Keith.
Keith, what a surprise.
What an awful
Commander,
surprise.
I'd heard you'd been invited. Glad to see you again.
Keith is joining me as counsel. We've both a stake in seeing our people thrive after everything we've endured.
The Sylvari have endured a lot.
I
How
don't
are you
remember
doing
him.
after Aurene?
Dagonet.
Some days are melancholy, but she still guides me. I'm needed by my people. That has given me purpose.
That they do. Keith has been vital in our pursuit of healing. We've all experienced a bit of an identity
Well,
crisis
you know, if you find
after
out
Naguma.
that your
We're
god
well on
and
our way,
creator is in fact an
but
elder
we've problems
dragon,
to solve for yet.
and
Your
half of your
resilience is
people go
quite
bonkers
inspiring.
and follow him. Yeah, I could see that might have a little bit of a, I don't know, a little bit of, you know, nervous effect. Counselor Ludo, and then we'll save the worst for last, Bram. Formula, research disclosure, Counselor Ludo, reason, personal, official. The bottom of the sheet is covered in scribbles and doodles. Whoever filled this out was very bored. That's the form.
Given your lack of entourage, I suppose meeting with the council was, a bust?
Couldn't get a single one of those old sacks to put down the gavel and at least try to make friends. Did send me with a giant pile of paperwork, though. That's what I'd like to call the Asuran hello. Nonsense, most of it. Cantha is revealed. And if not for copying Asuran ingenuity, they'd still be decades behind. But we can't hide in our labs.
I'm sure the Arcane Council appreciates it. Probably.
I certainly do hope that you are correct.
Okay, here we go.
I could feel my IQ dropping just by getting close to him. Oh my god, I'm a potato.
Commander! Braham!
I got a point.
Thought I recognized the smell.
Graham is representing Kragstead, acting as my own advisor.
Oh? Did you get a second opinion?
Gawk all you need. I went home for a while after. The whole thing was an accident. One day I'm patching homesteads and caring for lone wolf pups, and the next I'm, well, here.
You? Leading an entire village? I'm impressed.
Well, every village needs an idiot.
He's modest. He proved to be the leader Kragstead needed, and irreplaceable while I've helped take on more for Newt. A natural leader, our boy.
Stop.
I'm glad for you, Bram. Air would be proud.
Somebody else had an invitation to yeah, fine. Okay, good. I got the achievement point. I'm getting close. I'm getting close on the achievement points. I am at 19,876. I expect in the next day or two. Probably going to hit 20k. Alright, that's everything. Everyone was talked to. Alright, let's go to the podium.
I, Countess Anise, liaison to Queen Jenna of Kryta, call all representatives of the Tyrian Alliance.
Wow, we each have our podium. Hey,
please,
that's no fair. I've got,
to
well,
your places.
I guess I need the box, so I'm not going to complain about having to stand on a box.
After all, I am short.
Uh, 19,876 is such a good number, though. Yeah, I can't disagree.
First and foremost, the Pact and Orders send their regards. Structural changes have them occupied. But with that aside, the founding members have come prepared with opening statements. Affirmations of why we're here.
Who thinks we're going to get interrupted?
As our mutually elected emissary, Commander, would you like to determine the order of operations?
Well, yeah, always you use the order of operations is really simple. First, it's exponents, multiplication and division, addition and subtraction. Always precedence goes within
I imagine the Pale Mother
parentheses.
supports this notion.
Sure, have at it.
Oh boy. Fine, let's discuss the state of Silvari.
I am firstborn Dagonet. Keith and I
Nice
have
voice.
ventured from the Grove to represent the
I don't
Silvari.
recognize
The Pale
the character,
Tree sends
though.
her regards. Her healing has been a slow process, but her spirits remain bright and focused on our growth. Our people experienced a deep wound when Mordremoth rose.
Well, he
And
was your
fell.
daddy.
As a people, we have many questions.
If the Pale Tree was
About
mommy,
where
Morty
we
is
come from.
daddy.
What
Daddy and
purpose
mommy
we
don't get
serve
along.
Following the Elder Dragon's death. Who are we as a society? Many have
Well, you
decided
live
to
in a
leave our
society,
home in
that's
search
a
of these answers.
deep cut.
Finding direction and purpose. That is our focus. As the Pale Tree heals, so do the rest of us.
Really nice voice that guy's got. That's actually freaking impressive.
Krisha, Imperator of the
Banger.
Blood Legion, and elected representation from the Char. I'd be lying if I said tensions weren't high at the Citadel. With Bangar's trial nearing, another civil war isn't impossible. Even behind bars,
Good morning.
Bangar commands respect from his most loyal. Although weakened, the Dominion is still a threat. However, the Imperators are mostly aligned. Imperator Malice of the Ash Legion joins me today in
Malice
support.
is a bit on the
Ephraim
nose for a
sends
name
his.
for someone from
You
the
may have
Ash
heard
Legion.
the whispers, but there are calls for another Con-Ur to rise. The Imperators don't disagree. But the trial of Embers will wait until we've decided Bangar's fate. That is our first priority.
I would say Bangar's fate should be... let's hear about relations between Cantha and the Asura.
Counselor Ludo of the Arcane Council.
Okay.
I'll keep it brief. As you can observe, I am the only present representative from the Council. We are experiencing growing pains. Cantha's prowess threw us for a loop. I may be alone in this thinking, but about damn time. For a long while, the Council has lazily relied on Asuran Magitech superiority. We've become complacent, our research secondary. I, and a few others, have been advocating for a more productive integration into the global sector. No disrespect intended, but Cantha's advancements on our designs, well, frankly, it's insulting. Our knowledge.
Well, you were
is
doing so
still
well,
unmatched.
Ludo, until you got really arrogant right there at the end.
Interesting choice of words. Know that I enjoy competition. In fact, I encourage it.
As do I. My first significant motion on the Arcane Council has been to eliminate any restrictions on admittance into the Asuran colleges. Our next focus will be on global equitable information exchange. That's all. For now.
What about the Norn? Oh god, do I have to hear more from Bram?
I am Scarty.
Okay, I'm fine with Scarty talking. Ain't no party like a Scarty party.
Old man just can't say no to a good brawl. Expected to heal just fine. Just as our people are healing. Unsure of how to approach the spirits. How we can help them. If we can help them. The Sylvari share in your pain. The Pale Tree. That's been a process.
Aye. Looking ahead has been our focus. Our scouting parties have returned to the far
So far, I
north
like this sort
to
of
explore the villages
summary
and
of
homesteads
the
cut off from Hobart
sort
for
of
decades.
various racial
We've
and
also got eyes
national
on the sons of
storylines.
Svanir. Rather, what remains of them. Most fell with Jormag. Those that remain, broken, lost. If we can offer any rehabilitation, we will. But we won't welcome more violence to Holbrook.
And Canthan integration with Tyria.
Esteemed leaders.
See, another
I am thankful
another
to have
achievement
met a few
point.
of you before.
Sorry, another
Queen Jenna
achievement
has
point.
made many of these introductions. For those of you I have not met, I am Empress In of Cantha. I was advised to send a liaison in my stead, but I wanted to show the face of the Empire.
Plus, she
Cantha's
knows
integration into Tyrian politics
Party Central
has not been swift
is
or
Lion's Arch.
easy. But it is considered our greatest priority in the wake of the Elder Dragon event.
Don't worry though, she
Our
brought
people
pot
are
stickers.
largely united in wanting. But like all nations, an underbelly of resistance remains. However, I want to pull us from the murk and into the light. Cantha's technologies are vast, some might say superior. And I firmly believe that we offer something unique. And clearly share similar passions with our neighbors. Together, imagine what we could accomplish. While we are focused on diplomacy, we've had a secondary goal of enlisting archivists from across continents. Our libraries and history texts are woefully dated.
My queen. Thank you all for your remarks.
Thank you guys.
We gather on mutual ground as allies. For some, friends. We suffered the Elder
See this sort of
Dragons.
story stuff? Generally,
we saw
I
a
really,
new
really
Alona
like.
and Cantha. We've endured much.
What I don't like is having
Now,
to listen to it
Tyria
multiple
has the
times.
promise
Because I
of
play
tomorrow.
multiple characters.
The last decade was cruel.
They really,
But standing
really
united today shows
need a
promise that my
mechanic to
father
allow us
only
to skip
dreamt
through
of.
it. Now, in this case, I chose to listen to all
However,
the individual speeches.
It is not on kind terms that we gather. The Alliance was formed as a reaction to a new threat.
Yeah, about the demons.
Almost a year ago now, demons attacked
I've
our
taken care
villages
of
and farmlands.
It's cool, guys. It's cool.
Your cities and homes.
48 dead in the mountains. An entire village burned to the ground.
One attacked the grove.
2, just outside the gates of Rata Novus. They stank.
No casualties should be accepted. These attacks were calculated, I've heard. Our perpetrator? The Cryptus.
Cryptus?
And what exactly are these cryptis? Where did
am
they
I gonna-
come from?
The more pertinent question, how did the Queen discern this information?
Tone. I've dealt with an Emperor's horde of petty banter, so I pivot. Queen Jenna, care to elaborate?
This information is as novel to me as it is to the Alliance.
I've heard rumors of your trustworthiness.
Oh, here we go. We're breaking up. We're breaking up.
No hyperbole until the Queen has spoken.
Enough!
Oh, Isgaren's gonna pop up. Nice. Izzy!
I see the triviality of Tyrian politics has not ceased its endless
Looking good.
parade.
Fingernails need trimming.
Shall we have a mature discussion?
Nice animations. Like it.
Introducing representation from the Astral Ward. Iskarin.
Iskarin.
Isgaren? Yes, Isgaren.
Apologize for my friend's theatrics.
And Frode.
Frode!
Warden
Snow
of the
Frodo.
Astral Ward.
What's going on, Jenna? Answers.
Queen. If you wish to leave with all your limbs intact.
Oh, Annie,
Calm,
shut up.
all of you. And I thought the war bands needed babysitting.
Frode, was it?
Indeed. Admittedly, I expected worse. Wayfinder, under duress as always.
Wayfinder. Ah. Should have known you had a leg in this race.
Hey, you know.
I'll try talking to them.
I'm important. What can I say? I'm kind of a big deal. Let's see. Let's go clockwise. Commander, while I certainly have my fair share of life-altering realizations, I'd still like to know what this is all about. Shall I be concerned? No need for concern, Dagonet. The Astral Ward have much to offer the Alliance. Oh, going to be short. Isgaren, I know that name from the people of Garenhof, but... Wow, that is one ugly dude. I mean, seriously. Take a look at that face. Wow. He fell out of the ugly tree and hit every single branch on the way down. But what is going on? Keel, call the Lion Guard. No need for the Lion Guard. Isgaren and Frode come in peace. They'll explain. Empress? Isgaren is a seer, is he not? Navan has shared much of her historical knowledge with me. I would not have expected that any seers still existed, alone, to have one appear right in front of us. Only one left. If you know of them, then you know he's here as an ally. Ludo? Cryptus, the Astral Warden, a seer? You knew about all this, and you didn't tell me? Who would I be to burden you further? Aren't you up to your ears in paperwork? Lol, burn. Scardy party. Commander, where are these strangers barging in? I want answers. Now, before my fists go looking for them. Calm, Scardy. They're friends. Hear them out, please. I have a bad feeling about this. Who is he? Beings using such powerful and ancient magic have not historically boded well for the people of Alona. This time, the ancient being's on our side. Isgaren wants to help Tyrion. Who is Isgaren? What is Isgaren? I've never seen one like him before. The same as those Exalted who helped defend the Ares walls from Jormag? They both float. Isgaren is a seer. Like the Exalted, though, he's here to help us. Okay, good. Hey, Snow Frodo, how you doing?
Ready as they'll ever be.
Get to the point.
Get to the point.
I'll go back to my podium.
They thrive on the brink of chaos.
And my box.
They've all endured enough trauma for a lifetime. Patience.
If we're measuring trauma and lifetimes, they wouldn't compare.
Alona? Is Alona? Yeah, Alona's in the game. That was Path of Fire. That was 3 expansions ago.
Thank you for allowing us the time to speak to you all today. I apologize for the dramatic
There was
entrance.
2 expansions ago.
Again, I am Frode of the Astral Ward.
Frode. I've heard that name.
The Ward has been cloaked in shadow for centuries, protecting you from threats unknown and unlike the Elder Dragons.
The Cryptus.
The source of our demon infestation, I take it?
On the nosy.
Beings of the Mists who are no longer a problem. Not right now. Our Wayfinder Your commander.
Hi there,
can
that's
speak
me.
to that.
I joined their fight. The Cryptus have been contained.
I wouldn't be surprised if some still attempted to breach our realm, but they aren't organized.
He speaks truth, as the commander can attest. Hesitant trust is
In
advised.
Guild Wars 1, alone it was the
Isgarin
Nightfall
revealed
expansion.
himself
Yep.
to me not
And it always
long
reminds
before
you
he
of the
revealed
Silmarillion.
himself to
Huh.
all of you.
The Cryptus are harbingers.
I have
what they
tried all of the
connect
expansions in
from
the base game, and
mists.
Guild Wars 1, it just
And you
won't
say they're
grab
no
me for
longer a
long enough
threat,
to actually make
Wayfinder?
any kind of
I've
significant
been to their
progress into
realm
it.
myself. They've been stabilized.
When Su Wang passed, Tyria's essence bled into the veil beyond, the mists. You are... we are no longer shielded by her power. Every eye turned toward us in that moment, and likely more. We glow brighter than we did before.
Nice.
Tyria
Analogy.
is a unique
Good morning.
world, coveted by those beyond.
To summarize, our demons are Cryptus, and you two,
Go to
the
one and acquire
Astral
taste.
Ward,
Good
are
God,
some
do I
sort of
want to
secret
drown in it.
organization that fights them?
A lot of people
Not
have.
just Cryptus, but any
It's one of those
intruder
games with
from another
great
realm.
staying power for those it hooked.
We've certainly faced other threats that were not born of Tyria. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner?
Or help us with the Elder Dragons.
I will answer all of your questions, but this is not the right venue.
I'm inclined to agree. Whatever this information is, I gather it's sensitive in nature.
I imagine the room needs a moment to reflect. Shall we pause and reconvene in smaller council?
After our councils have ended, I will speak with any of you. Whatever questions you may have,
Try not
I
to
will
be a
try
dick,
to answer
Isgarin.
them.
I know you're older than dirt. Okay. We're wandering around now.
Commander,
Ah, okay.
with us. We'd like to continue the conversation.
Okay. Hi, Grisha. How you
So
doing?
you've met before.
Anise introduced us. Their friendship was just as much a surprise to me.
We sought another ally ahead of the forum. We've known it was time to reveal ourselves to the world. Figured this would be better than a more public spectacle.
That inclination isn't wrong. Why now, though?
The Cryptus may be controlled or contained, but my words should cause fear. Tyria is as blood in water.
And what exactly is attracted
Sharks.
to that blood?
Nom.
Any number of beasts and beings. I've no reason to think we're in imminent danger,
Ah,
but I suspect something draws closer.
something draws closer. The
And
next
we all
expansion.
need to prepare. The Astral Ward is ready to help in any way we can. So you've numbers then? Some. Fewer after the Cryptus. We bled on the edge of that blade.
What do you propose we do?
Focus on your
A
affairs.
moment's silence for Mabon.
We'll get nowhere without some degree of control. Your nations are fragile still. Heal. Nourish.
We'll be establishing pacts with our neighbors. I suggest you do the same.
Wise. On that subject, I'd like to offer some information on the Isle of Janthir.
Janthir. Ooh.
Janthir.
We finally get our mention.
A storm looms over that place. Blood. That is not a territory I wish to cross.
Sounds like an ideal place
I
for an
don't expect
expansion.
you to, but we may find more allies throughout those lands. The Lowland Coden.
My father spoke of them briefly. He left their territory untouched. Those are bonds I have not maintained. I imagine there's more to this suggestion, Isgarin?
Is he?
We should speak within thicker walls. Yes.
Wayfinder, I don't think anyone here would be better equipped to help form these bonds.
Oh, it's me again. It's
You're
always
not only
me.
a representative of the Astral Ward, but of Tyria.
Look around this room.
Really funny to you after almost 20 years of Guild Wars 2.
I could support that
Standing
notion.
in a circle, talking,
Yes.
still so prevalent, yeah. Well.
Utilize moon cannons.
Well, at least now it's no longer two faces sort of
dust
talking
otherwise.
past each other.
We'll send
Although
word
I
to
will
your
say
agent.
the advantage of those
Agent.
conversations is we could skip through them.
Establish a gateway between our outpost and the human city, with the Queen's blessing.
Blessing granted. I support this, and you, Commander. Now is the time to fortify. The Countess will meet you in Divinity's Reach.
Doodly doopy doo doo. Check in with Krisha and Malice. Go call Malice. I am always Salta EBM. Good day, good morning. Are you not playing? What on earth is wrong with you? Did you not take the day off? For those of you who do not know, the lovely and talented Engelbert Meow. Let's see if I can get this right. That's like a couple times in a row now I've gotten it right. I shouted her out in the old Twitcheroo. EBM is an awesome streamer. Morning Major Kicks. Wrong for Lens to be salty, to not be salty. I have to agree. EBM's an awesome, mostly Guild Wars 2 streamer. Mostly streams in the evenings. She does cursed cosplays, which are exactly what they sound like. And she's awesome, and you should check her out. Hi, guys. Spoilers. Spoilers. Hi, Krisha.
I've witnessed cleaner executions.
Krisha, think
Yeah,
I'm going
it
with
is.
the commander
There's
to
no
Janthir.
shortage of Guild Wars
I
2
feel a
choices
professional
today, I
pull.
expect.
Have little intel on that location, or these Coden, and it feels vital. Or intriguing, at least.
An imperator leaving her post to get her claws dirty. Care to steal my mate, too? Go. Be our eyes.
Oh,
I can
wait,
cover for
Krisha,
us.
who's your mate? Is your mate
see you there,
Ridlock?
Commander.
Are you two hooking up again? Oh my god. They always got to hook up with the exes, you know? Char.
That went smoothly enough.
Well, what do you know? My first Janthir Wilds mastery point. It's so sexy. But they're locked. I have a point, but I can't spend them. Okay, so it is 3 masteries. Just wanted to be a piece of shit and play the games. Well, yeah. Taking time off to play video games usually ends poorly. Took 2 weeks off to play the PoE League. And on the day you found a half-dead kitten in your garage and have been aww. Had a dream you changed your name to that the other night. Well, instead of playing games and being a piece of shit, you're taking care of a cat. And, well, if you take time off work, you're still being a piece of shit about that, but you're certainly not being a piece of shit and taking care of the kitten. I mean, that's understandable. The 3 masteries are Warclaw mounts, Lowland Coden, and Homesteading. I thought Spears was one of them. I guess Getting Spears probably is from the Lowland Coden. And the present, XPs. But the XP is going to nothing, because I can't choose any of these because they're locked. Why do they give us XP we can't use that immediately goes into the turlet? I am unamused by this. Not funny. A Janthir gearbox.
Rare and valuable.
Okay. The usual. Unidentified gear. Orichalcum. Bloodstone dust.
We have completed the task at hand.
Well, since we've got people here, let's go ahead and take a quick look at the new mount license. You get one of the adoption license choosy boxes if you buy, as I did, the supply drop. So that's the one Raptor. We have 2 Springers. We have the Skimmer. Nice flaming Javolpine. That's a pretty jackal skin. Starting at the bottom, then, we've got Charged Siege Turtle, for those of us who want electrical turtles. Sky Scale, another Manticore. And a Sparkly Manticore. Yes, that was a fat bird. The Scaled Netherwing. The Vital Geo, but no, it has to be a Warclaw. I only currently, I think, have 2 skins for Warclaws other than the default. So, this is the Warclaw expansion. The Oreens, you can dye them into good looking skins, because I have the Sky Scale, I think, but they're a bit much. The Dense Har Caprine Warclaw, I like the horns on him. Glacial, again, no, not my thing. I like the more naturalistic ones. So it's going to be one of the 2. He's impressive. One of those 2. Wow. Let's see. I think that I like the default coloration on this one better, but I think this one will dye better. So I'm going to go with the lot. In fact, that's what it is. It is a goat that these goats will allow me to have a mount to ride through Moria when the Moria expansion comes to Guild Wars 2. That may not be it. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. I have adopted a mount. He's mine now. There are many like it, but that one is mine. Back out we go. I like I said, the default coloration on the 4th one I liked better, but I think the 2nd one will dye up better. I like generally I prefer more naturalistic looking mount skins, as opposed to the ones that are overwhelming. Which ones am I currently using on Spongo here? Let's see. So you can see that's the one I currently have selected for the Raptor. I have the Burb. The Kinsugi Jackal is a really nice one. See, currently this is my my choice for the War frame. I do like that shiny Griffin skin. The Moth. And I don't have another turtle skin. I only have the default turtle. Where are we off to? Travel to the Royal Palace in Divinity's Reach. So now we're off to Divinity's Reach around. I didn't say that out loud. In we go. The Queen's throne room. Wait. Is this where she goes to the bathroom? It's hard to... No, this is not evidently where we need to be. Is it on the far side? Yep, not that way. It's saying in here. This appears to be the place. Oh, people are dropping food. Let's see. Everybody's dropping birthday cakes. That's not that interesting. Speak with Anise. She must be over here, because you can't see anybody.
Prompt. As
Heard
expected.
good things about reach arounds? Well, I mean, it's
Welcome,
probably better than
Commander.
the alternative, if not.
The gateway is active. I've word that Malice will meet you there. Got a glimpse of the place myself. Frode gave the Queen a proper tour. He'll be expecting you too. Though, between friends, their definition of camp is sweet. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit.
You are quite adapted to them, aren't you? How are you feeling about the mission, then?
Based on what I know, optimistic. Entering an unexplored territory like Janthir to establish contact with Coden. That piques my interest.
Diplomacy is a fine craft, Commander. And making allies requires an artisan. Oh, before you depart, do we prefer Wayfinder or Commander?
God Emperor of the known multiverse.
Whatever you prefer,
would be ideal.
I don't know if you calling me anything but Commander would sound natural.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. Good luck.
Okay, apparently we take the Astral Ward portal. Interesting they've chosen to put the portal back here. But hey, off we go. The Moon Camp. Guys, we're going to Janthir Wild. We're going to Janthir Wilds. My excitement, still palpable. Oh, we're not there yet. No, I can palpate. Vanak Faithwalker.
The guest of honor. Welcome to Moon Candle. Vanak, if you don't remember. Fought with you against the Cryptus and Omnitas.
Yeah.
This is nicer than any field lab I've worked in.
The Astral Ward? Subtle. Not a chance. Good to see you closer to ground, though. I volunteered to help with the integration. Long overdue that we got involved in Tyrian affairs.
In here?
More publicly, that is.
Why would anyone do that? Well, I
got a few things to atone for.
Oh, Commander, Vanak was just giving us the lay of the land. Dangerous place, Janthir.
A little wordplay, huh?
Eager to scope it out.
I am as well. There's something about the atmosphere here that wilts my senses.
I wasn't expecting you here, Case.
In fact, I was hoping to not see you here,
order.
or perhaps
I didn't
ever.
go into much detail about the Pale Tree's status, and perhaps it's not my place to say, but her recovery has been slower than we expected. Some days she seems weaker than the day before. We search for a remedy. The Astral Ward knows
perhaps
magic,
if she bathes
and
in your
ancient
blood,
magic
Case.
at that.
Just
I'm
a
hoping we
suggestion.
can
Give it a
form
try.
Connection with you.
I do too, for what it's worth. And all help is good in these parts. Janthir is a nasty place to get lost. But before you touch ground, Frode wanted to speak with you, Wayfinder.
Before I touch grass?
Seems urgent
That
enough
won't
to
be happening
prioritize.
today.
Right. I'll track him down.
New maps. Delicious new maps. Soon this game will have a little bit of everything for other MMOs, and no one can complain about not having played other MMOs. Interesting. I don't think that's probably their intent. But then who knows what they're actually working on. Perhaps Guild Wars 3 will be, in fact, an agglomeration of all MMOs, allowing you to take one character and move between them. It'll all be blockchain-based and... Log off. Never mind. I need to AFK for just a sec and refresh my beverage. We'll go ahead and give you the full AFK experience. I hope you all savored my AFK-ness. I'm back now. Okay, Snow Frodo, where you at? Town record. Oh, Saul D'Alessio. Interesting. Laurent Klein crossed off. Interesting. Letter to Warden Frode. From Galrath. Appreciate the desk work, not eager to make new friends. Yeah, that does sound like Galrath. We also have a very similar gaming chair. Oh, mine? Yeah. I can show you. Supposedly, this kind of chair is the worst possible gaming chair. Hard back, straight back chair. I have a long history of back problems, and what I've learned is that everybody's back is unique, and what chair works for one person will not work for another. I couldn't use the generally considered to be the best office chair in the world, the Aeron, Herman Miller Aeron. Didn't work for me at all. It made my back worse. So this is literally one of the chairs from my dining table. Yep. Supposedly the absolute worst thing. It's the only thing that works.
I hope you've gotten some sleep since our last adventure, friend.
I used to be in charge of Moon Camp before Levente named me Warden.
There seems to be more at play here, especially when the Warden is pulled from the sky.
You know us well. It's true. The Lowland Coden will be fine
a man of desperation.
And the Tyrian Alliance.
Anyone who's had back problems knows that you'll do anything to make it stop.
Better than most. Janthir and the northern stretches are formidable. How much did you learn of waiting
supposed to improve productivity and posture.
Waiting sorrow.
Yeah, the Aeron chairs are like $1,000.
Very little, other than the fact
Herman
that she
Miller
created
Aeron.
the heart of the obscure.
Indeed. I've never met her, of course, as she's been missing since before Ascalon burned to the ground.
Waiting sorrow.
This must stay between us.
That was an NPC that was sort of in the background of the release version of Secrets of the Obscure.
It isn't a burden on your shoulders alone. The Ward is here to support in whatever way we can. But, yes.
Yeah, the Aeron are great. I mean, people love them.
Is she dangerous?
People who have them, streamers,
for your own safety,
people who had them when I was working, they all loved them.
I wish I
couldn't, because they have so many adjustments, I couldn't make none of the adjustments fixed it.
All conversation about her turns Isgaran more conspiratorial than usual.
I dragged one of the chairs out of our our little cafe area, cafeteria area.
Dagna doesn't agree with him.
Because it had a hard, firm back.
Closest friend, so there's bias. But that's all I've got.
Yeah,
so
I had lazy boy
chairs.
To know
the region.
When I was a kid, my
we'll
dad
set out
had
in search of the Coden soon as well. They've been known to homestead along the delta and the coastline. They'll build for 100 or so years, then move. Unsure of their exact position, but I imagine we're close. We portaled Moon Camp here to avoid scaring the locals.
Probably more subtle than flying it over the bay. Good call.
Stalwart Hart holds some research noting they're not especially keen on magic. A floating building may cause alarm. But
a floating building isn't something you see that every day.
Ward's busy with the reacclimation. It's going to be a long process.
Rejoin my allies outside. Oh, we have a djinn in the astral ward. I'm not sure if I'd seen that before.
Any brilliant insights from Frode, Commander?
He and I caught up and talked about the Coden. We're not exactly sure where they're settled today, but they're likely close. Astral Ward research also says that they're a little untrustful of magic. We'll want to keep that in mind.
Sounds like we've plenty to strive for, then. We should get moving.
Well, I mean, I would rather have Kaith than Bram.
I'd recommend taking it slow. When we call Janthir treacherous, we mean it.
Explore Moon Camp. We'll have an active reissue on the region. He's going to debrief me? I don't want anyone to take off my briefs. Well, yeah, I probably like someone to take off my briefs, but not... Ivanak's not my type. Or species. Moon Camp objects examined. Okay, well, we have little green iconography. Oh, Frode. Got something for Frode.
How are things with the ward?
Fine. Tense. Isgaran wanted to lock our doors and go back into hiding, but that's just not an option for us. We have 100 fractal inhabitants taking up residence in Omnitas, and I doubt they want to stay.
Okay.
They're sitting in a limbo of our making.
Yeah, you guys kind of did that, and then left that whole storyline hanging for all of the DLCs.
Probably a smart move.
I think we have to. Lear agrees. He strongly agrees. Iskaran's worried that the world will think us monsters, which is a fair fear.
Well, it's
but
a
our
fair
actions
description.
aren't above critique. I'm airing my angst. Suffered a few long nights, but we're moving in the right direction. Don't let me distract you.
Map of Janthir. I'm examining
How
it.
big is Janthir?
Yes, how big? It's about
Huge.
2 maps big.
Practically in Crichton's
3 in 6
but the
months.
deltas are considered a part of the Isles due to their climate and flora. It stretches far to the north, running parallel to the northern Shiver Peaks, as far as modern maps are concerned. The Isles and Bay make up most of the occupied territory, with some coastal regions lining the mainland. There was even a small human outpost on the Isles, but it's long abandoned now. Don't know a lot about it.
Not a good place to be, then.
I wonder if that might be where one could build a, I don't know, dare I say it, homestead? Oh, dare. All right, well, we have found our first object clue thing behind this. Was there a way in over here that I didn't see? Aha! I have to twist the knob to open the door. A cryptus axe.
That's a cryptus axe.
See?
I'd recognize it anywhere.
It's a cryptus axe.
Yep.
I'd recognize it
Moon
anywhere.
Camp operated in the area during the attacks. Abark's grunts were poking at something here. Never figured out what.
Given Janthir's history, I imagine there are any number of things a demon
Yeah, stay
could be
outside
drawn to.
the door. That's ideal,
Not
Kate.
especially inspiring, though.
Anything upstairs? Is this door openable? Oh, I ran into. Okay, how? Wait, okay. Yeah, I got stuck with a curtain. Fine, make fun of me. You wound me. We've got 2 in here. Janthir historical records.
What can you tell us about the history of this place?
Talk to me.
Oh, former home of the Mersat.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
later the White Mantle.
Mm-hmm.
From my research, there's been very little activity in recent years.
Correct. Aside from the Kodan, only a few other groups have called it home. Some centaur tribes, trolls, creatures that keep to themselves. And the Isles are another story. I recommend you read up on it. A lot of blood has been spilled here.
That sounds a little foreboding. Mersat relic.
A lot of things come to Janthir to hide from the rest of Tyria. That's why the Mersat built Bava-Nisos here. Though, that place is all ruins and storms now. Hard to get close.
That sounds interesting.
Bava-Nisos? What's that?
Yeah, what is
Former
that?
Mersat city. Fixed in the middle of the Isles. Been abandoned for a long time. Don't think I'd want to go anyway. My
Well,
mom told me about it.
That sounds like a place we're going.
Didn't sound all that hospitable. He went back from time to time. Memories, I imagine. Or guilt.
Pour one out from Aban. Valravan Telon? Valravan Talon.
That's a Valraven Talon. Nasty beast. The ward has little documentation, aside from a few first-hand accounts. When few travelers come through Janthir, stay away from them at all costs.
I get the feeling we won't be staying away from them at all costs. Venture into the uncharted wilderness outside of Moon Camp. Cloudy day. Here we go. Oh, pretty. Very pretty.
It's so quiet.
Too
Reminds
quiet.
me of drizzlewood. Abundant vegetation. I wonder how much of this is edible.
Edible?
Already getting comfortable,
You're
I
a
see.
char.
Where to first?
Eating the
Sounds like something to be
vegetation?
determined by a
You're a
wayfinder.
char. Notable forest features inspected. Well, got wolves. We have a mastery point that is in the forbidden area, seemingly. Oh, there's something over there we need to find. We could just wander around randomly, or we could head in the direction of the green star. Fine, fine, fine. The green star it'll be. Ah, now we have a number of things to investigate. The overlook. I'm not going to overlook the overlook.
It may be dangerous, but this place... it's stunning.
A beautiful vista for sure. I wonder where the water
Why would we call it a vista? It's not a vista. I didn't get credit for a vista. Cliff face. Not much.
Watch out for the cliff. Wouldn't make for a nice fall.
That's not much of a
Never
fall.
mind the cliff. Watch out!
First attack. It's Valravens.
6 feet tall.
One of them's a veteran Valraven.
Not enough endurance. Stand your ground.
Stand in the place where you live. Now face north. Music reference.
What were those things?
Valraven.
Must be Valraven. Talons look just like the one Vinox showed us.
Well, we have our first fight in the Janthir Wilds. Old growth pine.
Goodness, look at you. This is a very old tree. Imagine the stories it could tell us. Standing tall and strong, protecting the smaller growth.
Oh, God.
Eyes up, Keith.
More baddies. Timberwolf. Veteran Timberwolf. So, Valravens, wolves. So far, no problem. Next up, an attack by feral guppies.
We should follow that stream. See where it leads.
I just like the sound of walking in water. Okay, I thought I was seeing something. I was hallucinating again. Unfamiliar flowering shrub, Keith. A relative?
Flora is fascinating. And probably very toxic.
Ward, I need assistance now. Alchemy, it won't calm.
Treacherous, eh?
Better check it out.
Better check it out.
Together, everyone.
What has them so riled up?
Invasive iboga.
Attacking on sites so close to a populated camp is concerning behavior.
Bet it has something to do with that distress call.
Reasonable take.
That wasn't the distress call? That seems concerning. Oop. Claw marks on the bark.
Claw marks?
That's what I just
quite
said.
a large beast, I imagine.
Footprints. Not that big.
Footprints and more claw marks. Chased them away from camp.
Blood.
Blood. We better hurry.
Anyone! Help us!
Come on.
What a bunch of whiners. Oh my god. Something's waggling up there. It's an aggressive Warclaw.
Wayfinder!
Defend the scouting party from the aggressive Warclaw. It's a big kitty. Oh my god, EBM's gonna be so mad at me. The wilds so far are going reasonably well. We haven't been in the actual wilds themselves for very long, but you know, the day is young.
Surrounded. Quickly. Infuriate! We're here to calm, not to kill. Maintain eye contact and be firm. The rest of you follow as we guide. The creature is vulnerable. Again, we don't seek to kill it unless absolutely necessary.
Speak for yourself.
Who are you?
Outlander, use this sap. Breathe.
I have subdued.
Who are you? Curious garbs you wear. Perhaps something sturdier would do you better in these parts.
Thought it was in Howling Fjord. Yes, it does have that very much that feel.
Which of you is the leader?
Or it does feel like Lich King. What was the other one? Howling Fjord, and I can't remember. But you're right. Yeah, it does have. Well, I believe they said that a lot of the sort of visual design for it was from Iceland. So there you go.
I'm leading this expedition.
I'm leading this expedition.
A voice that commands armies, I imagine.
Yeah, so far it
I'd
does
like
look
to
cool.
get to know you. I'm sure the Claw would too. The sun is fading. Wherever you traveled from, our village is likely closer. Follow. We've got a fire for you to sit by.
Do you have marshmallows?
Thank you.
We'll follow.
Graham crackers?
Who are you?
Chocolate?
Barbed Veil. Come. You can help us lead the journeykin to safety. But we must move quickly, unless you want to lose yourself in the woods. Our nights have been far darker. The Valraven watch.
We'll follow barbed wire.
Journeykin?
Sorry, barbed veil.
You mean that wild
That's
animal?
what an unarmored Warclaw looks like. Yeah,
Fascinating
big kitty.
beasts they are. Came to us from far away. They need protectors.
It's enraged again?
Stay calm. Help it release that energy, just like last time.
In other words, beat it up until it stops. Okay, I can do that.
Infuriate! My energy is diminished. As I told you, Outlander, the salve.
There's the salve. Or salve. I'm tired of playing downstate simulators, so I switched to a different main for the expansion, going Rev. Rev should be a little bit less time spent in the downstate.
Keep your voices stable. Help it relax.
Relax. It's not relaxing. It's the opposite of relaxing again. What is the opposite of relaxing?
Infuriate.
Politics, I guess.
I've lost visual acuity.
I've lost visual acuity.
Use the salve.
There, let me apply some salve to your wounds. I applied it. Why are you still angry?
We're your friends.
There we go.
Good, good.
Warclaw, big kitty. They are lowland Coda. Yep.
Starting to think that it's enjoying this.
It could be. Let it release that energy.
The lowland Kodan are culturally distinct from the Kodan we know from the north, the polar bear-based Kodan.
A clever combination. I feel 6 feet tall.
Okay, now we hit it with our big CC brakes.
Again, the salve.
Alright, I've given it the salve. I hit it with the salve, baby. Much Unga Bunga was had, to be sure. Now, I can mess with these guys. Because I have a combat potion that turns me into a regular Kodan.
Wait to explore this place. Welcome.
I'm gonna mess with their minds big time. Ah, we have our little village. Excellent. Cool. Oh, that was a couple of nice cracks. ArenaNet presents Guild Wars 2, Janthir Wilds. Boogaloo. When spear indeed is a reasonable question. Soon, I expect. I think, if I had to guess, it's got to be either the first or second mastery out of the Kodan masteries.
I was expecting a little more of a hike.
It's been a long while since we've
Maybe
left
the Warclaw Mountain
outside
be first,
in.
actually.
Travelers avoid these lands, and for good reason. Not intentional isolation, that is. It isn't my story to tell, however, and we're nearing the pen.
Penitentiary? You're throwing us in jail? That's not very welcoming.
Here, Commander. Use this to calm the beast. What is it? Food.
Have a nom. Okay. He didn't give me the food when I talked to him. Oh, it's Purina Warclaw Chow.
Animals, especially feral ones, only know a life of hunting, fighting for their food.
Kitty love lens.
A kind
Technically spawned out.
interaction and a gift
There
is
we go.
sometimes all it needs to learn trust.
It is, in fact...
You return with more than another journeykin, Spearmaster.
More creatures lost in the wild.
Stoic
A claw of the Coden that I've never heard of, huh?
Call me Stoic Alder.
We found them in the forest, defending themselves against this one.
I'm glad you intervened before any lives were lost. Come.
Big Bear.
We should speak.
Big Bear. There we go. I'm messing with them now. Hi, guys. It's me. I'm Dave. I'm your cousin from back east. Code of the Judge, Code of the Jury. Very nice. No. It's called Code of the Judge, Coden the Jury, I think. But now I am just fucking with them now. All right. They did not rise to my bait, and I am a master at that. Let's see. Learn to reduce the falling damage while riding the Warclaw will be the first mastery. Learn to jump in midair while riding the Warclaw. That's the big one, the double jump. Learn to strike your enemies when dashing through them with the Warclaw. Learn to deal extra damage while riding the Warclaw, as well as how to stun and deal bonus defiance damage, break damage. And increase endurance regeneration for all mounts by 20%. Nifty. Oh yeah, double jump. And it's not a double jump. Basically, as long as you still have oomph, you start from a high spot, you jump, and you can keep jumping. Basically, as long as you have... Well, the Jackal is got that teleport. Now, I really am a big fan of the Jackal mount, generally. This one's different. It's a little strange if you didn't see the videos of it. But I don't think I'm going to dislike it at all. But it is a little odd looking that it's not just a double jump. It's multiple jumps. No, it is slowly reducing its altitude. But it will allow you to, I think, reach certain areas because you can go double jump. It'll be faster going up, but I'm not sure if it's going to, for instance, deprecate the bunny. Right now, the bunny doesn't get used that much, but it still, I guess, will keep its ability to be the big break bar pet or mount. See, the Warclaw isn't going to be a World v World exclusive. No. It's not. In fact, I got a present. I got this, the machine, War Machine weapon skin selection box. I believe for having earned the World v World one. It's a reward for people who've earned the World v World mount. Janthir Wild's Warclaw skin. There we
Quite
are.
a reward.
So now I've gone from 2 additional Warclaw skins to 4. So the Warclaw, this is the one I'm currently using. I've dyed up the Balthazar one to be terrifying. So the new one, oh, do I have to open it? I do. So this is the new one. Oh, by default? Oh, I guess it's using the current colors. Yeah, it's using my currently selected colors. So you can have a Snow White kitty if you want. And this is the one I just chose earlier. Yeah, that one's going to dye up really nicely, I think. I'm going to leave it like that for now because it's pretty. It's so pretty. All right, Stoic Alder. What do you
As
got?
a delegate of the Tyrian Alliance.
As a
It's
delegate.
good to meet you, Stoic Alder.
Interesting. I never thought Tyria capable.
Yeah, we're working on it.
We've plenty
It's a
to
work in
discuss.
progress.
Come. The village welcomes you.
Look at Kate,
I'll
walking in
tend to our
place
friend.
and going nowhere. That sounds about right for Kate.
Thankfully, you've stumbled into the kindest alcove in Janthir.
The Journeykin pens. Journeykin is what they call the Warclaws. Rye Lichen.
We have visitors, rather unexpected in our keep. Welcome the Tyrian Alliance.
There was a time in my life, very brief, where I was nicknamed Lichen.
Amusing joke.
Seriously. I'd forgotten about it.
Your
Probably
skepticism
about
is
50 years ago
understandable.
or more.
But given the severity of recent threats, Tyria needed to act fast and unitarily.
Threats? Surely
Junior
the
high
strangers
school.
do not walk among all lands.
More than
If you
50
mean the
years
creatures
ago.
attacking from mist portals, I'm afraid so. We call them cryptis.
Well, they call themselves cryptis.
Mist portals. It's of the flesh stalkers that this alliance speaks. Yes. As foes, they proved fatal ones. Lives lost on your front as well.
Rather a lot, actually.
I'm afraid so. And allying proved the viable solution, finally.
Fear can be a supreme unifier or divider, depending on how it is channeled. So, this is why you come to my hearth, with eyes carrying intention. A bid to join your alliance.
Yeah, sorta.
Who knows what other threats the mists might bring? Should that happen, we'll have strength in numbers.
I respect your good intentions, but need time to ponder its implications.
Of course.
For our own.
Stoic Alder.
For now, that is my decision. At this time,
Deft Lahar. I would not expect a Lahar could be deft.
With our council members.
Lahar is like a volcanic mudslide. Vast Caldera, another volcanic reference. Well, let's start with Deft Lahar, because he's got the coolest name. Yes. Hello, what's your role on the council? I am Deft Lahar, the Homestead Master. Ooh, Homestead. Homesteads? I oversee the building of all manner of things for our villages. Nice to meet you. I want one. Now. Gib. Soaring Crest. Hail, fellow, and well met. What is your role on the council? You can call me Soaring Crest. My name's Dave, but you can call me Soaring Crest. The Master of Agriculture. Nice to meet you. Vast Caldera. That's kind of like a big hole. Volcanic again. Greetings. Hello, what's your role on the council? I'm the council's hunting master, Vast Caldera. Graced by fire. Tyrian Alliance, you say? Interesting. Nice to meet you. What's your role on the council?
Grazed by fire, Journeykin Master.
Ah.
Apologies. My thoughts are occupied by council matters at the moment.
Gib House and Spear, exactly.
If you find yourself with time to pass, my apprentice.
Why did I grow on trees? I don't even remember specifically the origin
Tell him
of
to give you
why.
some lessons at my request.
It happened.
They're
We
fine
were.
creatures. I suspect you'll make fast friends.
We had a in junior high school. We had a thing that was called Sierra Lab. Basically, it was a week spent backpacking in the Sierras as an actual school activity. It was amazingly cool. But at some point during that, I got the nickname, and it stuck for the duration, but not after. I do not recall the origin of it. Poised Arrow. Nice to meet you. What's your role on this council?
The role of Claw was taken, so I settled for a title more modest.
My son has some years before he claims such expertise, though his mind is sharp. Observing our council provides him practical education, instills discipline.
He's going to be a trope, probably.
Poised Arrow, son of Stoic Alder and Silken Weir. You?
Commander, or Wayfinder. Wayfinder's probably more fitting these days.
A wayfinder losing their way in our woods. And
Can't wait
now
to get off work and get
Commander.
started. Understandable.
That has a strong sound to it. But if you insist, Lost Your Wayfinder.
Okay, I kind of like the Lost Your
Seems
Wayfinder.
Our visitor also claims 2 names. We of the lowland drop formality with those we most respect.
Pokey?
Right, Pokey?
Yes, Pa.
Pokey. Poised arrow is a pokey. Okay, I'm good with that. Fading Aurora? My, aren't you a spry adventurer? Coming out all this way. Welcome. Thank you. You can call me Wayfinder. What's your role on the council?
Fading Aurora, village healing master.
Oh. Well, I won't need healing.
And Barb
But everyone who
Fade
crosses me
first
will.
ran into are 2 of our newest to don the master.
Still waiting to see homestead mechanics. So what we
Judging by
can
their
and
expertise,
can't do with others that
one
have.
would suspect
You don't
them
have the expansion.
seasoned veterans
Well,
of
as I
their
have
respective
mentioned
Additionally, Aurora
on
has
Reddit,
fast proved an upstanding
one thing we can
mentor for
certainly
my
expect
son.
is an
Currently
endless
working on the
number
fundamentals
of
of
different
herbalism.
styles of
Save some praise
penis
for yourself,
drawings.
The previous
in the
claw will be proud to
homesteads.
see how well you're faring in the position.
The claw Aurora speaks of was my mother. Feels both long ago and as recent as yesterday that she stood where I do now.
Though a few claw lengths shorter. By my coming of age, she barely made it to my shoulders. But her presence was grand enough to fill the room.
A true leader of Coden. Many have noted the resemblance. See a bit of her in you both. Wayfinder, you find yourself in good company. Hope you can make yourself at home here.
And Rye Lichen, my namesake. Rye is not a bad adjective to describe me as well. Nice to meet you. Oh, sorry. Welcome to our village. What do you seek? Nice to meet you. What's your role on the council?
Why, hello.
Another achieve point.
Why,
120 to go.
Humble lore master of the lowland. Long before our tribe came to inhabit Janthir, we hailed from a sanctuary far in the north.
Right, you would have looked like that,
In those
right?
times, we were led by 2 honored Coden. A claw, chosen by the people. Alder's role, same as his mother before him. Also, a voice. She was chosen by Koda himself to share in his mind, ultimately proving her worth by the trial of faith. A trial that would prove both to her detriment and the tribe's. Mid-trial, nearly crushed by the weight of madness, she fled. Some call it cowardice. I believe it was the will to survive.
So that's why they
that
don't
seized her
have a
from the
voice.
brink of
They have a
oblivion.
claw.
The same will our claw channeled in the trial's aftermath. Rather than risk ruin, he led the tribe south, to Janthir. Given time, some Coden found themselves called back by the will of Koda. A call they followed to Or.
Going to Ore, not the best
The
idea.
rest, our forebearers, remained. And it is here, free from gods, tried only by nature, that we find our sanctuary. Well, at least, that's the speech I've prepared for the Cubs' annual history visit. I fear it sounds a bit rehearsed.
And back to Stoic Alder.
Leader, best we return to the planned agenda, pressing as it is.
Your concerns are sensible, graced by fire. Poised arrow, I'm afraid our discussion shall prove as stuffy to our guests as the air in this hall. Show them around.
The air in the hall,
But
stuffy?
we've only
You guys
just-
need explanations?
A fine idea.
Of,
Best
like,
enjoy the weather
ventilation?
while it holds.
Crack
Meet
a
me
window?
outside when you're set.
Alliance, I deem you welcome visitors for the time being. Feel free to acquaint
But
yourselves with
later
our
we're going to
town.
eat you.
Fortunate for you,
Some of
the
them.
embers
Probably
of our
not
summer
the
season
vegetable
burn brightest. May your time here pass well.
Doopy-dee-doopy-doo-doo.
I knew I'd achieve
Yay!
this.
And we're beginning our path forward on the mastery and our second mastery point. Oh, nice. We're about halfway done with our first mastery point. First mastery, I should say. The XP for it. The Lowland Shore. We've got 5 more waypoints.
Another.
3 hearts. 8 vistas and another 51 POIs. So there's the Lowland Shore. Woodland Cascades over there. Janthir Bay, the Highland Shore, the Isles. So that's a level 80. That'll be the Woodland Cascades. And then I'm going to guess Island Shore. And this area is going to be for the content patches after. That's my guess, is we've got one map there, second map there, and 6 months from now, the third map, like here. Something like that. And with space for more stuff. Look at all the people! Players in the new expansion. We have an empowered beehive. That's a bees this big. Examine. I've been found an empowered beehive. Train the Lowland Beehives Mastery in the Lowland Coden Mastery track. Seriously? I didn't notice the beehives. Oh, beehive. Never mind. That's the Warclaw. We haven't opened the Lowland Coden yet, so we can't even see what belongs there, let alone the homesteading. Fine, we'll talk to the poised arrow. Not poisoned, poised. Might be poisoned, too.
Harvest Den. Much to keep a newcomer occupied, especially this time of year. Have one last hurrah before the deep freeze sets in, then our time of torpor begins, and things really slow down.
In other words, they hibernate.
So, enjoy the
I don't think we ever had any
while it lasts.
implication that I remember that
You supposed to show us
the
around?
northern Coden.
Wayfinder needs no chaperone, yes? You seem the type who'd rather blaze your
Hibernate.
own trail.
Or estivate.
Your friends, the flora and
I believe hibernate is if you
Yourself at
sleep
home
during
already.
the winter, and estivation is if you sleep
Besides,
some other time.
if you need me, I'll be right here. A friend of mine plans to take part in the dance circle. Poor beast dances like his feet are forged from ore, but I'll be cheering for him nonetheless.
Check in with Kate. Oh, why? Why you do this? Communal boost bonfire? I had forgotten. Tale of Adventure. Used for crafting and purchasing items. We've got 5 bags of loot.
Quite a reward.
Wasn't really quite a reward, by the way. Before I forget, let's go ahead and utility consumables. Oh, I got a little bit of XP. Volume 4 of the Adventure Guide. I never finished out the Adventure Guide on this character. I have an XP buff from that. Let's see. There's something going on over here. Something with cabbages is going on.
Spoiled they are. Get them in hand before they leave me a crop of tooth marks.
Outlander, how'd you like to cuddle
Pick up a Warclaw and put it back in the pen. Oh, okay.
bring them home to their cozy pen?
Well, what am I supposed to be doing with the cabbages?
Infuriating.
Am I just supposed to pick these, or are these just... Oh, okay, these are just pickables. We have to gather the cubs. I don't think I got that one. I think someone else did. No, I didn't get that one. Warclaws. Sure, I'll join somebody's squad. It's just me and Vizmera. At least hoping to get credit for something. Here, yep. They got the Warclaw. No gathering tools. Okay, that's not great. Fortunately, gathering tools. I haven't managed to pick one up yet. Still trying to pick up my first one. Nope. They got me. I got one. Why does it not say but I had one? No, it doesn't say I have one. There we go. I have one now. Oh, victory. I will at least get partial credit. You don't want to not get XP. Why are you not actually letting me cash it in? That's not great. That it's not reacting. That basically too many people are trying to turn stuff in and you can't get stuff turned in. Bug, somebody asked? No. I don't think it's a bug. I just think that they haven't got it working quite right. Not a bug, because I have turned in two, but each time I had to try multiple times. That's 3. So I don't think it's fair to say it's bugged. It's fair to say that it's difficult. That's 4 cabbages remaining. Am I supposed to be... Do we have to gather cabbages? I don't know. Not a bug, a feature? Well, I mean, a bug would be if you couldn't actually turn them in. And you can. You just have to kind of hammer on it. Are the cabbages actually... Is the cabbage bar moving? Do we have to turn the cabbages into somebody to early summer, maybe? The event succeeded. Work with a smile. I enjoyed 1 out of 8 pastimes.
Quite a reward.
I am sorry. Better my house than your cabbages, huh?
That is a follow from Bav. I have a spiel for this. Welcome to my humble little stream of misfunction, malfunction, dysfunction, and frequently complete and total unfunction. You're most welcome indeed, and thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you. Magi's Urson Ornamented Sword. One of the new cosmetics. So, what do we do with that? We unlock the skin. And then deconstruct. Globovecta.
Now I shall break you.
Curses. Foiled again. Check in with Kate. Oh, there's another event going, though. We need more events. I have to dance. Keeper of the dance floor completed. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be dancing, because everybody else seems to be dancing.
But our finale has arrived. Let us now welcome the Horde!
Frosts of summer! Shut them goodbye!
Looks like... Work with a smile, 2 out of 8 pastimes.
Tell of this for ages to come. Dance with us anytime, newcomer.
Evidently, we can dance if we want to. We can make new friends right here. 5 lowland pine logs. Aha. Crafting materials, I expect, for, oh, I don't know, homesteads? POI. POI below. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Old guy reference. Where the hell is Keith? Keith. Lovely Keith. Let's leave the group. Alright, where's Keith gone off to? Aurora's. Very nice. Me approve. I was heading over for that, but I didn't reach it. Because I'm a failure. Try again. Where the hell did Keith go? As always, she's just being Keith. Down below, I think. We got some kind of big critter down here. Needs whooping. Hey, I was down to 7%. Now that I'm here, go ahead, guys. We can kill it now. Thanks for waiting for me, though. I do appreciate it. Traveler of 4 Winds completed. That didn't look like it didn't give me any achievement points. Come on, man. How am I going to get to 20k today? I got an elaborate fur pouch. Champion box. And I guess the festival's still going? I thought that would have stopped like 2 hours ago.
Now this is a find.
Now this is a find! Not really. It's not really much of a find, I gotta say. Brushing branches. Sure, sounds fun. He gave me confetti. That's interesting. I'd like to return my leftover confetti. What? Are you what?
You're seeing things.
Not really much of a vendor, are you? Wanted to sell the junk out of my bag. Oh, we got a heart? Oh, that's right. The hearts here, evidently, you gain additional benefits from doing multiple times.
Your mind will betray you.
So you're a plant person? Can you make your own food? Do animals graze on you?
Making friends already, Keith.
Delightful, aren't they? What I love about children is their shamelessly charming lack of tact.
Willow, focus. We're training, not harassing newcomers.
Oh, I don't know. Keep harassing Keith. I'm good with that.
I love her flowers best of all.
How sweet. These were a gift from a very dear friend. A dragon friend.
There's a dragon here as well?
No.
I'm afraid we're on this adventure without her. She's resting. And she's more than...
So we haven't had a mention of Irene, because that was actually one of the things on the bingo card, was Irene mentioned. That's a reference to Irene, but we haven't heard the name.
This newcomer looks like a fine sparring match for you, Swift Rapids.
Back to work, gonna leave the lurk. Hopefully you can catch more of the stream when I get back. Well,
bet you take to it naturally.
I may take a break for dinner, but I expect to be streaming into the evening. So
She'll help you get a
Ooh,
feel
a
for
legendary conqueror of Ceres. I
Most
think that's the
Coden
first time I've seen that
trainers
title on
before they
someone,
can talk.
but evidently they can't be bothered to
Some
name their
prefer to
character.
exercise their jabbering jaws.
Thank you for letting us watch.
Zeros and, well, O's and L's to be presumably binary of, what, 1, 2, 4, of 6. The name is 6 in binary. The Coden are currently cleaning up and preparing the arena time until the next event. Oh, we have another event coming up. Hi, Mists of Dawn. Here to learn about... They misspelled? They chose the wrong word for here? It's not here to learn about the spear. It's here to learn about the spear. If you think you can handle it, you'll need to earn the right, just like any cub here. I like the cubs, huh? You must earn it. Fight, help out around the delta, and observe how others use the spear. In time, it will be yours. Once you've done this, return and show me your mastery against these targets. And there's the Lowland Coden Mastery opened up. We're almost done with 9 lives. I really do want the spear training more, though. Bobbing Stone. Help the local Coden by completing events, farming, smithing, sparring, and cooking.
Hey, Wayfinder!
I can actually sell to this guy. Yay, let's sell. Let's get the 5 out of our bag.
Unexpected.
We got anything interesting? Sharpening stones. Ursus Oblige is the new currency. Interesting, you can buy sharpening stones, buffs, recipe books, the Urson ornamented set. Oh, so they have brought back the sort of training stuff from End of Dragons.
Exhilarating!
What are we doing here? Help the Coden Cubs defeat training illusions.
I'm nigh invincible.
Naga. They hail from the land of Canada, quite far from here. They're an amphibious race, adapted to both land and water, making them quite versatile.
How gross, I agree.
Dragon spawn. These are creatures corrupted by the power of ancient elder dragons.
Don't let your guard down.
You are all weaklings!
Avoid Goliath.
Don't get too comfortable. Next are the Cryptis, demon spawn of Nyos. Clever, yet upright.
You're in my Not there. Remember to breathe. Show them you're not afraid.
That is dead, you are! And one final test. No resting on your laurels. These creatures have been spotted roaming your wilds.
Ah, Titans.
I'm nigh invincible.
Our first view of the Titans.
Take that! Vigor. Recovery.
Tiered Renown Hearts. We've completed a Tiered Renown Heart. Continued daily completion of Tiered Renown Hearts increases the associated achievement track. This results in additional rewards and potential changes in the area as you begin to gain the Loyal's trust over time. And Black Lion chest. Yay. Okay, that's not a big deal. Train in Coden Spear. Mastery training in the Coden line. That's what I'm working on. Working on it.
Hey, Wayfinder. Janthir is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
Doesn't look like there is a
Agile
heart
than you look.
specifically for the
Well
train.
done.
For great justice.
What are their specialties? They train. Okay. There's another event in a minute and a half.
How about a test of strength, Outlander?
We've got another POI over here we'll grab. Snargle. It's Snargle, ladies and gentlemen. He's made it here. Oh, Master of the Spear by Snargle. Oh, Master of the Spear. Oh, that's sounding smuttier than usual by Snargle. Quivering warmth jammed the tip of her spear into the training dummy, almost yelling out in frustration in the process. It's early. There might be kids watching. I don't think we want to go into the Snargle Gold Claw reading on stream just yet. Maybe later. Another 30 seconds. Next event is up. That's the next thing we have to do is train in code and spear training masters. That should be... Yep, that's the first code and thing. So we have to do events around here to get XP. The second one is the beehives. The third one is explorer proficiency. Fourth one is additional renown. Fifth is acquire a chance to gain a small amount of map-specific materials when gathering. Gain more experience while in Janthir, and additional currency items by completing events. Silent Loch.
6 feet tall.
I was too close for comfort.
ABI is the illusion all along. Vigor. Recovery. Never saw it coming.
Let's see. Furious, stuns, traps, and highly mobile. Well, yeah, we get the highly mobile bit. He is a jumpy little bastard.
Stand and fight. A clever combination.
Haha, clever combination.
ABI is the illusion all along.
I'll give everyone around me a little stability. I'm just a giver, that's who I am.
Feel my wrath. Rise, pressure.
The audience is going wild. The cheers giving the fight participants a surge in power of thought.
You won't escape.
He's just about done.
Let this cool down a bit.
Got him. An elaborate fur pouch.
Intermission! Don't wander far. We'll be back in the thick of it soon.
Time to the next event. 2.5 minutes. Have a nice rest of the day. You must away. Well, thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I hope your day doesn't suck. I try to make sure that I don't set too high a bar, so I just hope the day doesn't suck. I mean, if they would be awesome, that would be even better, but as an old guy, my general advice is aim for don't suck, and anything else is a bonus. A pleasant surprise. Ultimate Dominator 2. I think that is a SPVP title? I am not certain. The colored titles, not a bunch of those in the game. At least there haven't been. They're adding more of them now. Candied Keymaster is that character's name. Player. Character. Not an NPC. Candied Keymaster is a odd title. Is this a non-flying area? This is a non-mount area. Okay. Now it's not. That's an icon I do not recognize. There's a tree icon. Is it up above? Lowland pine sapling. Oh, so I'm guessing.
More knowledge for me.
I have explored 4 areas, and that's. We are now 117 achievement points out. I'm guessing that this is used for making. Interesting. Those are. It's listed as a standard crafting material. My assumption was that the new crafting materials were for the Homestead stuff. But either that's not the case, or they have some that is dual purpose. Where, in other words, there'll be some crafting items for the Homestead that are unique to each of the regular crafts in the game. That's guesswork on my part, but... Would you like some confetti? Usually throw it at participants. Bolsters confidence and stuff. Well, let me throw it at Candied Keymaster. It vanished before I could do that. Barbed Veil. He's a big fellow. Highly mobile.
Though accurate.
Stuns. Area control.
I'll start with claw and bang to keep this fight fair. Provide a challenge. I'll up the ante.
How about I start by filling you with arrows? Yeah, that's the daily, unescapable bot.
Such synergy.
Kindly sharing their URL that vanishes because I don't allow URLs on my channel because of spamming assholes.
I feel exposed.
Your actions are foolish. Help me, please. Trying to bust something.
See if we can revive somebody here. Whoops, time to get out of that.
Rip 'em up. You'll see. The compact is sworn. I'm nigh invincible.
I leapt right into that attack, which is probably not optimal.
Welcome to Harvest.
Barbed Veil hits pretty hard. Again, I'm going to res somebody. Gotta get out of that.
Stand and fight.
Formidable.
They're invulnerable.
But I didn't earn the title of Spearmaster for
So
my
now they're going to
sharp
grab their
sense of
spear.
style. Let's see you hold your own against my spear. Your seed. Sand, shield us. A clever combination.
won't escape.
And now they're going to do their bouncing around trick.
Never saw it coming.
Didn't hit me. I had a block up because I'm a guardian.
You're seeing things.
I'm nigh invincible. By my will.
Returning to normal parameters. Oh, that had
Definitely a hit point sponge.
for great justice.
Go ahead and throw some heals around.
Clear the air.
I'm neither here nor there.
I'm nigh invincible. Blade storm.
Never saw it coming.
A lot of hit points.
I wield great wisdom. Stand your ground.
And speaking of spam, there was a minute ago, that phone call you can hear in the background will undoubtedly be the same, so I'm going to mute for a second.
Returning to normal parameters.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Advance. By my will.
I'll destroy you all!
Knowledge is power. You're seeing things.
Blood of the earth.
Yep. No comment from them at all. Just phone scamming, spamming.
Pounding our powers.
If it's not in game, someone trying to get me to pay money so
Justice.
I can get my Twitch account canceled for buying viewers. It's somebody trying to sell me some bullshit on the via the telephone. Another victory. The Wayfinder always wins. Come on, man. Seriously. How do you not know that?
Valuable.
And 5 lowland pine logs. We're about halfway done with getting the spear mastery opened. Time for the next event. 4.5 minutes. Oh, I can take a little trip then. Let's see. Where are we? We're here. Let's head up and grab
Hey, Wayfinder.
the POI.
Janthir is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
Ah, don't look so glum. Still got
Train the
many moons
still
of
working on
learning
that.
ahead of you.
For this
And
heart?
many callous claws. Tough work indeed.
Sure, what do I have to do? Grab the ore and throw it in
Vital.
the furnace. From there, you'll want to
Tools,
use the bellows to
weapons,
melt away the
cookware.
impurities. Once you've got a
It
bar,
comes from metal,
toss it in that
it
crate,
comes
you're good to
from
go.
us.
All right, sure.
But think quality, not quantity.
Unrefined ore.
Could smelt a whole pile of so-so do.
Well, he who smelted it, dealt it. Not the first time I
Admire
said
'em?
that.
More doesn't mean better. Just wastes resources. But a well-crafted ingot of quality metal, oh, that might just become the
Pardon
finest
me,
act
doing the
of
mini game.
Janthir. All this to say, I've got faith in
I
you.
smelted an ingot.
If I lose it, you'll be first to know.
Pick it up,
Till then,
deliver it, put it in the
don't be a
box.
stranger.
Put it in the box. What box? Got a bar, toss it into that crate. What crate? 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 Ah, ingot crate. Victory is mine. Don't actually see any progress on the heart. So, not sure what's up with that. furnace. Come over here. Interact. I've smelted an ingot. But I'm not seeing any progress on the heart. Don't know why. Spear storage, sword storage, tool storage, mechanical hammer. If I had a mechanical hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. That's strange that I'm not seeing any heart progress. I don't know why that is the case. Mind telling me a bit about the process? Sure, we harvest ore from the Isle of the Coast. The minerals have special properties that work mighty nicely for our needs. It's guarded by some sentient stone, though, so we got to be careful. That's sentient stone. That's going to show up later, I expect. I don't know why I'm not getting heart progress on it, though. Because theoretically, I should be. Not so theoretically, actually. I should be. And turn it into the crate. Or bring it to a hammering machine. Well, let's bring it to a hammering machine and see what I can do with it then. Hammer the ingot. Did I get any progress this time? Doesn't look like it. So even hammering the ingot doesn't get me anything. So I can't drop it off. I hammered it once. Oh, spear storage. I can drop it into spear storage. Did that actually get me some heart progress?
Witness some real disaster crafters I have. You're downright adequate.
Can't actually see, and the heart isn't showing up over there, so I don't know. Doesn't look like I actually got anything from it. I do not understand what is going on. This does not strike me as a great implementation so far, gotta say. And I can't even say if that's a bug or if it's working as intended and I'm just not getting it. That's pretty likely, actually. Turn to the crate or bring it to the hammering machine to make something. Take it to the hammering machine to make something. I will hammer the ingot. Okay, this time it wants me to put it in sword storage. Sure, sure. Still no progress. I have no idea why. So I'm going to stop. That is not well explained. I mean, the functioning of it is fine, but why I am or am not getting, why I'm not seeing progress, I should say. Sorry, Bot as of late has been pretty good on banning spam bots. I get it once a stream usually. I think I've only gotten it twice in a stream once in the last month. So it's not a huge deal right now. Was there something below? Is there a hole? I'm going over the edge, guys. Arguably, I've been over the edge for a long time. Does look like it's about this level. Aha! Aha! Something hidden behind the waterfall well. Isn't that a cliche buster? I've never seen that happen ever in a movie or a TV show or game in my life. That was a barefaced lie. Zarbot is the best for follow botting when it happens and for offline moderation. Huh. I will look into it. Thank you, EVM. And Major Kicks. And also thank you to EB Kicks and Major M. It's possible I'm confused. Something else going on here? No, another minute. 47 seconds there will be.
They got plenty grubby already.
Let's see.
Don't need muddy tracks in wayward droppings surrounding.
Fun fact, offline chat is apparently your responsibility when you're not there. It can cause a channel ban. That is funny. In a that's really not funny at all kind of way. Huh.
Hey, Wayfinder. Janthir.
So that means I could pop on to say, I don't know, a friend streamer's chat and say poop in chat? That would be wrong. I, of course, would never do such a terrible thing. I would think about it. But do it? Of course not. Do not recommend? Oh, you're no fun anymore. Fine, then I'll just say poop in my own. Poop. Occasionally, you're fun. EBM. Occasionally. Like when you're streaming. I have no idea at all if you're not if you're fun or not when you're not streaming. Maybe you're a curmudgeonly fuddy-duddy. The fact that I have just used the words curmudgeonly and fuddy-duddy makes it clear that I am in fact curmudgeonly and a fuddy-duddy. Gotta say, the town area of this map seems really big. So big, I'm wondering, it is like the significant chunk of the map that it's using up. That mean we're getting less content? Bring back the bell clip? Oh, well. Bells? In EBMs? I don't understand what you could possibly be referring to. Bells in EBMs stream? I don't get it at all. I can fly! Sort of! 13 out of 56. Only 43 more POIs to go. Should head back down to the arena as it should be kicking back off. And I need more XPs. We've got to get the spear mastery in place before we can continue on with the storyline. Players who are complete with Kodan Cubs in a spear contest.
Pick up the pace, Cubs. Lose to a visitor, you will? You shame yourselves.
I'm picking up all your slack.
Not sure. I think I need like a spear.
Cease bickering and move.
No, I do have contribution. Okay, I just have to beat things up. Yay, event successful. I have schooled the Cubs. I kicked the Cubs' ass. Perhaps you need to ask Hodge if you like. By the way, I thought, is it possible? I heard Hodge speak on Mal's stream. Because I'm stunned, shocked, surprised, and perhaps even a touch appalled to find out that Hodge has a voice.
Lose every time you do. Next time I'm on the newcomer.
Another 2.5 minutes to the next one. Oh, there's a Hodge and a Hash. Okay. I'm going to pretend that it wasn't Mr. Podge. That would have been on Mal's stream last night or the night before.
If you don't have your own, just grab one from the rack.
He has spoken on Mal's stream before. No? I'm going to pretend it's the one that's not Mr. Podge, as I prefer him to be the silent protagonist of the story. I will stick with that. So you have, you have a Haj and a Hodge, and you have Mel and Mal. What is wrong with you people? And your unclear names. There are not a whole bunch of magnifying lenses around, okay? A fact for which you may be eternally grateful. We've got another POI over here. Oh, and a sort of a questy icon-ish thing. Don't know what we call that. I've interacted with it. Talked to Stalwart Heart at Moon Camp to learn how to interact with these wisps. Oh, wisps. Are they willow wisps? Will-o the wisps? Potato, potato? Twilight makes that look more interesting than it should be. There's another Engelbert. That's true. You plan the things. Well, that explains it. It's how can we confuse lens? Not that we have to put any work in. There is another lens. I couldn't get lens as my name for Twitch, so I went with magnifying lens because many years ago, about 12, I actually wrote a blog for a few months entitled Magnifying Lens on MMOs. You can read it. It is filled with sensible thoughts about MMO gaming, and it was written during the time when Guild Wars 2 was in beta and launched. Filled with salt, yes, and an occasional profanity. Hard to believe, I know, because I am so soft-spoken in real life.
6 feet tall.
You know, the internet, they call that now salt. I just think it's angry old man.
A clever combination.
Oh, he's going to be jumping around again. As your windfall. I think I've beaten him up once today already. On the other hand, he appears to be dying a lot faster than the last guy did. Not dying, of course. We're not killing him. We're just schooling him that he's not as bad as he thinks he is, or as good as he thinks he is. Bad, good. Language is funny.
I'm nigh invincible.
I am nigh invincible. Or so I would have you think. Oh, and he jumped out of my big CC. Way to go, Azure Windfall.
Compounding our powers.
And now he jumps out of my procession of blades.
Take that.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Not fair, dude. Is he going to do it again? Not this time. Oh, yes, this time. He got like one pro out of the possession of blades. Like I've got one whack in. It's just so disappointing. So I'll share some heals with my friends. You know, if you're a guardian, you have to occasionally throw out a little healing.
Tuned to the bone.
The entire procession of blades this time. Take that as your wind pass, wind break. Another victory.
Good. The cub should take note.
Get back here.
We're getting closer. We're like 90% done with the first tier of the Kodan Mastery. Another 2 minutes and 40 seconds. But we need to get the Spear Mastery done. It needs done, as they say. Ah, 2 new entries complete. The Midnight King season has ended. I have 2 of the weeklies done already, Complete. Oh, I can't cash them in because I need to spend some of my astral rewards. Astral rewards. Rot Stalker. All right, we finally get some plague-riddled cosmetics for our characters. The Falling Star quest license is 1,000. Onyx Spider's selection. And this time, the legendary kit. They don't tell you until you pick it up. But I don't think I want to pick it up right now. I think I want to pick up the quest. The Falling Star license for 1,000. Purchase the Falling Star quest license. Okay. Speak with Field Archivist Sierra in Lowland Shore. Well, I'm not there yet. Interesting new addition. But now I can cash in those 2 weekly quests. And we've made actually really good progress on 3 more of them. The weekly is going to be a walk in the park, guys. Collect any one of the armor sets, Polychromatic, Titan Plate, or Woad. Woad! Complete the story chapter in these halls. Earn your own homestead. Yes! Successfully complete of Mists and Monsters meta event. Vault Dispatch, Falling Star. As you're aware, the Wizard's Vault is tasked with securing potentially hazardous artifacts as well as facilitating the proper usage of said items to safeguard Tyria. Your well-documented talents and support in this project have recommended you for participation in the former goal. Astral Ward members of a recent expedition to the wilds of Janthir have relayed local stories of a meteor making landfall in the area. Astrological artifacts can be of particular interest or harm to innocents, and so I've sent a member of the Vault to further investigate. This field operation has been filed with the records name Falling Star. I'd like to request your help in return. You'll be eligible to take ownership of any recovered artifacts or below the level we classify as locally threatening, at or below. Please rendes vaus with Field Archivist Sierra in the Lowland Shore at your earliest opportunities. Crowd excitement. A cub training session is currently taking place. Where is that happening?
Today,
Is
we
that
have a
here?
guest here to help us train. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Thank you. My name is Thea, and I'm an illuminate of the Astral Ward. Does anyone know?
Neat! Will we learn to explode things with our minds?
Yes, we're going to learn to explode things with our minds.
Your
Absolutely.
grandma's mad in the head. My head's sound, and I use magic tons. I don't want to be exploded or go mad in the head.
Cubs, your manners have run away with your mouths.
Seems we have some misconceptions about magic. Why don't we start on our exercise?
It's
and
magic.
I'll clarify some things.
Old guy music reference.
Tyria's fiercest creatures.
Oh, now.
Okay, we're going to
Not to worry.
beat up.
We'll be practicing with enemy illusions. These won't hurt you, but they will simulate real combat.
We're going to beat on the kids. We're going to beat on the brat with the baseball bat. That's another old guy music reference, by the way. I wasn't actually condoning or encouraging the beating of children with a baseball bat.
May specialize
Based on a song
in magical discipline.
by the Ramones.
These first enemies are called
Naga! You can make sofas out of these, because of course you end up with Naga hide. Thank you. I'll be here all day. Not great news for you.
Next, we have dragon spawn. These are creatures corrupted by the power of ancient elder dragons.
Don't let your guard down.
You will obey. Don't get too comfortable. Next are the
Cryptus demon spawn.
Not them. Maybe you'll think twice next time. Breathe. Show them you're not afraid. I'm nigh invincible.
I'm nigh invincible.
And one final test. No resting on your laurels. These creatures have been spotted roaming your way.
Titans. We've got Titans.
6 feet tall!
So with their staff, humans become one with your weapon.
Take that! Accelerate!
Rot Strider. That doesn't sound particularly healthy.
And wait
Are we there yet?
for teaching our cubs by way of example.
Are we there yet?
Fine work out of you, cubs. What do we say to our guests? More
Lowland
accolades.
Spear Training. Go back to this one.
We'll be back to the action soon. After this.
Oh, I think we're already there. So we do have the Warclaw mount, so we'll start putting points into Lowland Beehives. Oh, Beehive. Nature's Vine Spear unlocked. Ooh. I have the spear training. It is, ooh, choosy stats. We like choosy stats. There it is. It's underwhelming. I'm sorry. As cool skins go, that one's boring. I mean, it looks like it has a box cutter on the end of a stick, but it is stat choosy. And choosy players choose stats. A toe knife? I don't even know what a toe knife is, but I'm probably going to agree. It just looks like a box cutter. Still, stat choosy is never the wrong answer. We really like stat choosy stuff. Because choosy stats choose kids. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Mists of Dawn. Back you are. How's the spear? Weight feel good? If you need more practice, try these targets. Make enough progress and maybe I'll pass a good word along to the claw. So it's interesting. Okay, I still have the bow. My current stats. Yeah, so I guess we want assassin stats for this. So, if we yoink this... Yeah. Add an upgrade? Yeah, okay, well, we need upgrades. Sure, sure. We have, what, 1? Yeah, so we want force, presumably. And I need another accuracy. Upgrade. That can do for now. I only have 2 sigils. 2 legendary sigils. Only. I can take... Well, I can get that in a minute. There we have our spears. I have not used... I did very, very little of testing when we had the spear test, because I kind of wanted to keep it fresh. So I logged in and only poked around a bit with the Mesmer spear. So, swing your spear, sending out a wave of light in front of you that damages and heals. Damages enemies, heals friends, presumably. 5 targets, range 350, relatively short. Helio Rush. Charge forward with your spear, striking enemies and healing allies you pass through. Upon striking an enemy, your next spear attack is illuminated. Gleaming discs spin around, striking enemies around you. After a short delay, a shockwave of light bursts forth. Shockwave damage, damage increase, illuminated. Fury, nice, 10 seconds. Some might. Solar Storm, throw a spear above the targeted point. The spear explodes, raining shards that damage enemies and remove conditions from allies. Pardon the yawn. Places the symbol of luminance on the ground, knocking back enemies on initial cast. Defiance break of 150. While active, the symbol grants boons to allies and inflicts conditions on enemies. Okay. The cooldown on Helio Rush is almost non-existent. Oh, it's got 2 charges, that's why. Alright. The cooldown is actually 8 seconds. Alright, that's a big kaboom. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Alright, check in with Malice. Yeah, I've considered checking in with Malice, so this will be Malice Aforethought. Is everything a joke with you, Lens? Well, it has to be, because either laugh or cry. Those are the only 2 choices. Alice is up here. I like to think everyone keeps mispronouncing her name. That is actually pronounced Maliche. You know, it's just not a pretty enough spear for me, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to change the appearance on it. I don't have a huge number of spears, but... Oh, the client went belly up. Yeah, please wait a few minutes. That won't be happening. Let me in. Going to AFK for a sec and start my coffee brewing. Because I got that set up early. Because I'm prepared professional streamer. And I'm back. And I'm back. No, I'm back in the Wizard's Tower? Da bleep. That's the portal to Divinity's Reach. Collection available below. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've got that one already taken care of, but not in that room. Is this like Dog does? No. Archivist Stalwart Heart. Wayfinder, it's time to help me with the study currently going on. Got some odd wisp-like creatures. Okay, that's when I bonked into the wisp. They mentioned I'd have to come find this guy, and I just happened to be teleported right next to him. Odd wisp-like creatures. I'll get data. Tales of the Lowland Wisps. 17 steps.
For the ward. Each
that will get you the title Wanderer.
Unearthed several more.
Pretty nice.
And these wisps are no different. Studying them can give the ward insight into their purpose and potential value. If you come across any in your travels, report your findings to me. Your first-hand accounts will benefit my research.
Okay, you've got it. Now, how do I get back? Oh, we're just upstairs. Got it. Okay, that's no problem then. The way we get back is to just teleport. Hopefully. There's a new event going on nearby. Warclaw cubs and cabbages. Not sure I understand why the cabbages are there, gotta say. But the crush is down. This is probably just a less populated instance.
That's the trick. Nice and easy now.
They do need to tidy this up so that the act of turning in the Warclaw cubs doesn't require multiple spams to try and get it turned in. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a bug, because like I said, I've managed to turn them all in when I had to, but it took me like 8 attempts there. But only one that time. I got a silver.
Thank you, Outlander. He'll let them gnaw his house down before a
There we go. We're starting on 2. We're up to 527 is our mastery level now, by the way. Guiding breath. Can I buy supplies? Oh, let's see. Mini Stoic Alder. Local Writ of Renown. You can buy 4 per account per day. Grants a percentage of renown for the current renown heart region. We got the Relic of Rivers. Gain alacrity and regen at the end of your dodge roll. 4 seconds of alacrity and 520 regen. Oh, that's an interesting one. A little bit of self-alacrity. Crafting bags. Kodan expertise. Honeycomb. Titan plate. Heavy, medium, and light chest pieces. What else have we got? Homestead books, pillars, rugs, and lights. Okay. Rift essences, purified rift essences, and sweet treated pine planks. Sell the junk. Wait, was I not wielding that thing? Thought I was. Did it swap me back the gear? It did swap the gear back. That's a little weird. Weird, a little bit of a rollback. You don't usually see that in Guild Wars 2. I mean, at all. I mean, not a big deal, not a big rollback or anything, just a little odd. Destroy targets with your spear. I had finished that part, for instance. What I was trying to do was change the appearance. Is it going to crash out on me again? Let's find out. Not this time, it seems. Come on, I gotta have a sexy spear skin. Could have sworn I at least bought one. Hard to argue with a bunch of dynamite strapped to a stick, but Not sure that's me. Dragon Fury. That one's not bad. Don't really have any very pretty ones. The Zenith Impaler's not bad. The regular Impaler's not bad. Or Dragon Fury. We'll go with the Zenith Impaler. I have to poke the targets, so those are over there. It is very unusual to get any kind of rollback. In Guild Wars 2. I mean, you know, anything other than a few seconds. In this case, it looks like it was I don't know, a minute? Something was lost that I didn't get credit for hitting the targets. Or I got credit, and then everything blowed up real good. We got a bad guy, well, not a bad guy, we've got an event going on. We'll go ahead. Ow, ow! That was not, auspicious.
I'm nigh invincible. Century. A clever combination. Fire. You've already lost. Accelerate.
Just trying to get a little bit of the hang on the spear, you know, the way you do.
The dragon waits.
The rumors are true.
Well, there's competition culture. Achievement complete, 5 points, 110 to go. Oh, that's all 6 of the things that you can do here in the arena, I think. Another mastery point, go me. More rewards, of course.
This is most remarkable.
I'm not convinced it's all that remarkable, frankly. But don't tell my bot. He'd be so disappointed. Alright, so now I have to make pokies here.
How about a test of strength, Outlander? When my shield's up, see if you can break my defense.
There we go. And now we'll try it again. Once again, check in with Malice. Or Meliche, as I like to call her. And hopefully we won't crash and roll back this time. Wasn't a big deal. Want to be clear about that. That wasn't anything I'm going to get angry or disappointed about. I save that up for things that actually make me angry or disappointed. Those things, however, are very common. Yeah. Just wait till you're old. You'll be grouchy and curmudgeonly too. Nice little village they've got here. You know. Be a shame if something would have happened to it, though. Malice must be the next level up.
Nervous, I am.
Ah, somebody's dropped a black lion merchant. Malice.
Catching up on Coden affairs?
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to.
I can see her
There's
point.
been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume are journeykin, which kicked off some squabbling. Then something about aisles, and interestingly, alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
Well, everything goes with cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
And Creech
Chocolate-covered
is still trying to convince
sausages
me
would
that
go
field work gets old
with
after
ale.
a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you could get
Doritos
any
dipped in
info.
mayonnaise would go with ale.
Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
Find the Warclaw trainer Malice mentioned. When I first got the pig glider out of a Black Lion box, I was like, who would ever want to use that thing? I've been using it ever since on this character. The Warclaw training thing is up again.
Rise.
Oh, hey, it's XP, so I'm not going to actually get in on it. I was going to get in on it, but it turns out no. I was too slow. Burning River. Your journeykin has taken to you. That bond can grow even stronger. Why don't you put your new friend's nose to work and find me a missing cub? The young'uns are naturally curious, which is not always a good thing. They'll wander far and wide when they lose their way back. Track it down, bring it here, and we'll see the state of your mount. You'll get sniffing. Use your Warclaw's sniff skill to locate the lost cub in town. Well then. Oh dear. Oh yeah, it is turned off. Now I'm trying to remember which one. Let's see, should be 4 or 5? 5 probably. Well, let's just check. Rather than pressing buttons until we find out, let's check the control options for the mounts. Warclaw is 7. Okay, this is the default coloring on it then. No, this is the one I just put on it, or it's using the color of the mount I previously had selected. No, that's the Griffin. Where's the Warclaw? There it is. All right, let's see what we've got here. Darkness. You always have to start with darkness, my old friend. Yeah, that's going to work right there. I can definitely use that one for now. Darkness is one of my favorite colors in the game, and another is the Enameled and Blaze. And it's not unusual for both of those to show up on armor, mounts, whatever. Great, great colors. My coffee is ready. And I'll remove my AFK now. Nobody told me my AFK was on. What's wrong with you guys? Now I turn it back on. Because I'm getting the coffee. Because I forgot. All right? Fine. I'm AFK a minute. have a full coffee cup, an empty bladder, and a tendency to share too much. I'm back. Sniff. Oh, abilities. What do we got? Battle Maul, Sniff, Chain Pull, Lance, and Dash. So it's finding things with the Sniffy. What's with the box icon over here? Don't know. Ah. Cub scent. Cub scent. Cub scent. Track. I'm trying to hit F to track. Why isn't it? That's down below. Cub scent.
We should join the dance tonight, don't you think? I don't know. What if Twig is there?
Cub
what if
scent.
I trip? What if I trip and Twig sees me trip? Oh,
There's nothing
cares
down
about
below
Twig?
there is.
And you won't trip. Not if I'm your dancing partner. Wow, you're the best.
Cub scent. Where did it go? There was another icon nearby. I can't see if it's below or above. Must be above. Oh, we had one over here. Over here. Is it inside or outside? Looks like it's outside. We have found the lost Warclaw cub. Return the wayward cub. Let me have a sip of my coffee. So I assume that I can mount up to get back to where I need to go. They got a nice little place here. I like their town. Bigger than I thought it was at first. Hi, Burning River. Here's your cub. You found the little one. Good on you, stranger. Let me know if you have questions about these creatures. What exactly are Warclaws? Believe it or not, they aren't creatures of blood and bone, but of magic. Interesting. I have another question. What are some uses for the sniff? Sniff can come in handy for tracking scents. Use it to sense nearby foes, or even hidden treasure. Ooh, I like hidden treasure. Tell me about the chain pull skill. If you're looking to pull something down, throw out the chain and use your Warclaw's might to your advantage. It won't work for everything, but experiment on large obstructions or even foes. Can I use my spear while on the Warclaw? Certainly, your spear will let you target hard-to-reach foes without dismounting. It's a useful tactic to have at your disposal. Can the Warclaw dodge attacks? If you urge her, your journeykin, to rush forward, it can evade oncoming attacks, and its raw force packs quite a wallop. But be careful, you'll tire the poor creature out if you rely on it too frequently. I'm set, thanks for the info. Return to Poised Arrow. Not poisoned. Poised. Need one more point, and we can get the first point of the Warclaw Mastery. Should be another 2 mastery points.
What is it?
Straight to the matter. Wayfinders waste no time on windy hellos. Pleasantries be damned.
I see Malice has gotten you up to speed on our communications.
She gifted it to me to keep in touch. A neat device, for sure.
So you waited for me to walk here when you could have called me?
And forego a chat face to face? When you're a stone's throw away? Besides, I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable.
Yes.
Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions, my paw requires a favor. Some small task for which he finds you fit. Said to meet him in the lower waterfalls at an old place of ours. Making my way over now. I'll see you there. By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My paw values promptness. Lateness won't anger him, but it surely won't impress him. I speak not from experience.
Noted. Goodbye.
I heard things are going smoothly with the Lowlanders, Wayfinder. That's good.
Where do I have to go? I have to go somewhere in this direction.
I'd love to talk. Probably best done in person.
We'll need to be quick. I have a standing invitation with the Claw. Might know about you-know-who.
Oh, right. You-know-who. The Codon who vanished from the ward. Sort of all mysterious and stuff. Up above is a vista I would like to get to. Me and apparently several other people. Yep. 3 of us. All at the same time. We're having a party at the Waypoint, or the Vista. Want to join us? We have another Will-o'-the-Wisp. But is this one of the Will-o'-the-Wisps? No, it does not appear to be one of the Will-o'-Wisps that is useful for that the one NPC wants. Collector of unusual coins. So these are the new unusual coins. The old unusual coins have all been turned into ancient coins. Skin-locked, ornamented, a dagger that's a bear claw. Oh, dual wielding. This is going to make a lot of people happy. They'll use daggers, but it'll look like they're using some sort of claw weapon. Yeah, a lot of people are going to want those. A lot of people are going to want those. Those stats selectable? No. Precision, Vit, and Healing. Unusual. Dagger get used a lot by healers. An Ascended Ring. More Urson ornamented weapons. The Titan plate recipes. Code and cache key to open. You can buy 21 more per account per day at a cost of 2 lowland honeycombs and 2100 karma. Endless Warclaw Kitten Tonic. Oh god, I know someone who's going to want that so bad it's going to cause physical pain to them. But don't worry, pain don't hurt. Alright, Frode, Snow Frodo.
Ah, there you are.
There I am.
Tell me, how are the lowland
I
Codan?
feel sick. They're a little skeptical, but welcoming. Some creature has them on edge.
My ward has reported the same, the good and the mysterious. Strangers pending. I'm glad it's going well. Now, as for your second mission, any sign of her?
Not yet. Though that barbed veil character definitely turned a few heads.
It's a journey, not a race. Haven't gotten much more out of Iskaran myself. I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Voss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them, left a note before she fled. But that's all I've gotten so far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village, Vanak wanted to speak with you about something. A couple rift sightings outside of Moon Camp. Probably good to stay on top of that.
Cryptus, you think?
Maybe not. Could be the strangers. But I bet the Coden would appreciate it. Could swing them to joining the Alliance.
Find out what Vanak needs help with. That's Vanak, not Kanak. Not sure, they might not have chosen a slightly different name. Rhyming or names that begin with the same sounds can be confusing to people. Hi, Vanak. How about I call you Vanek? That doesn't sound like Kanak at all.
Wayfinder, thanks for stopping by. Know you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode said, but we've had a few rift sightings in the area. Don't think it's Cryptus, but I'm not thrilled. That's something you can look into.
Of course.
Of course. Archivist. Is he an ogre? I guess he is, right? Yeah, gotta be. Alright. Use the Heart of the Obscure to track and close rifts in the wilderness near Moon Camp. We've got a questy bit over here. Ah, Cyril. Hello, Commander. What can this humble archivist help you with? I'm here to investigate the Falling Star. That's the quest that I bought for 1,000 astral acclaim. Splendid. I've been waiting for help. I've been working to triangulate the meteor's location and have narrowed it to this region. How can I help? As our premier diplomatic envoy in the region, I'd like you to interview local Coden scouts. Based on their information, if you can find the Fallen Star, then please follow the lead immediately. All right, then. I'll find out what the scouts have seen. Boop. I booped. There is another mastery point over here, and I want it, precious. Now it says above. Okay, so it's got to be on that rock, I'm guessing. In which case, this may be helpful. Yeah, it's over here on this rock. I'll commune with this place of power. Janthir Wild's Mastery Insight. Yes! Mastery point earned. We'll head over here to the Warclaw Mount. My total mastery level is now 529. I really wish they would do something about the Icebrood Saga to allow some method of accessing a few more of those points, because it's really annoying and unfun, trying to get those additional points. They are not easy or fun or any of that kind of thing to get. Most of the time they give you more than you need. They have more than enough points for you to get what you need, but not with IBS. Just another example of why it is indeed the irritable bowel syndrome of Guild Wars 2. Rifts near Moon Camp. Well, let's just go straight to Moon Camp. Mount up. And we will find... I did not get detected treasure. Oh. So uncover. I have found one Janthir treasure hunter, one code and cache. 2 code and cache keys. Minor code and cache. So that doesn't even take up the keys. Those are sellable at the trading post. That's interesting. How much are they selling for? Pardon the yawn. Alright, well, how am I supposed to find rifts? I'm not getting the indicator that I'm used to getting. So I don't know how I'm supposed to find them. I'm using the Heart of the Obscure to track and close rifts, but I'm not getting any visual at all. I mean, I'm getting the induction bar, and that's it. Nothing shows up at the end of it.
This is it. I'm gonna die here. I can see the other side. It's beautiful. Promise you'll take care of my kin, okay? Promise me you'll tell them I was brave.
I'm failing quickly.
Good crap, those things hit hard. We got a mushroom. I will pick it up. Am I supposed to give them to the dude, the questy dude? Let's make sure we get our one in so that we get at least partial credit.
Snuck up on me there. Take it you're a fellow mushroom enthusiast?
Not really. I hate mushrooms.
Join me in foraging. Easier work.
I actually hate mushrooms.
Just pick them, then taste roast that one with some fresh game.
I hate them. Alright, got 29 seconds. Turn in a couple more.
A little rock salt would go great on that.
I don't think so. Mushrooms are gross. They're actually gross. Portobello's, not interested. That's not the questy bits. Any more questy bit shrooms around? Nope, not in 3 seconds.
Oh, a right feast. Oh, my
Work
mouth
with a
waters just
smile.
I
I have
am
enjoyed
bounty.
3 out of 8 pastimes.
Fortunate too. Seems more and more poisonous mushrooms are popping up.
Lowland Shore Renown token. Something else. Oh, a big critter.
Oh, no.
The mushroom. Oh, God, not the Mushroom Kings. Mushrooms again. Oh, no.
Not again. Accelerate!
We got him. I've defeated 1 of 5 creatures for hunting in the grasslands.
One moment I was shouting
Lowland
in my
Renown
compendium.
tokens.
The next, the Mushroom King. Oh,
Quite a
poisoned
reward.
me while I was preoccupied. I always bring ice water as a precaution. It seems I was too far gone to remember to use it.
Trophy. These don't...
Many thanks for subduing
They
him
don't get
and aiding my collection.
put in the currency
now,
wallet.
Where did I leave off with these notes?
Joe's leggings. Currently selling for... Sure, we'll go ahead and just sell those. They do have a superior rune of the flock in. bust it up. I'm gonna bust it up. Not sure if we made money on that or not. Okay, so once again, use the Heart of the Obscure to track and close rifts in the wilderness near Moon Camp. Am I not considered to be in the wilderness now? Am I not considered to be near? We have another mastery point up here. We'll grab that while we're here. Because grabbing it when we're not here doesn't seem to work. I will commune with this place of power. Another achievement point. 108 to go. Do we have a green star on the map anywhere telling me where I'm supposed to go? No, we do not. We have another quest, or another event going on just to the north. We'll check in on that. Oh. McBuzzer's Beehive. What am I supposed to hit it with fire? No. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I have to talk to the dude about the thing. Honeycombs. Presumably he's going to give me something to allow me to access them. Yes, sign me up. Collected honey and completed treetop beehive jumping up. A JP, guys. I missed. Missed again. Hey, we can't all be awesome at this.
Infuriating.
That one I knew I overshot. Okay? That one I will freely admit was me being bad. Gotta say, this one's actually pretty tough. Yeah, I knew that was... Honeycombs. Good God, that JP is a really long one. I get a feeling I'm not going to like this one. As I haven't even gotten a single reached a honey node yet. These sort of horizontal type jumping puzzles where gods above. I've never been good at these ones. The ones where you kind of have to get the depth just right. Well, I don't think I'm going to get any honey contributions. Unless they'll allow me. No, I can't mount up. I can't do anything. I'm screwed. 5, 4, 3. Wow. People are not going to like if there's achievement points and stuff hidden behind this. A JP. Well, I can skip it for now because reasons. Use the Heart of the Obscure to track and close rifts in the wilderness near. Well, would this not be considered the wilderness near? Because when I try to open them up and use, I don't get the indicator of where there would be rifts at all.
This will be unpleasant for you.
What am I supposed to do? Collect logs by using your warden. Warclaw chain pull skill. Lance chain pull. Back away from the tree for leverage. Pull it down. I'm gonna pull it down. I'm giving it a big yank. Come on, man. We can do this. I know we can. It's gotta come. Anytime now. Real soon. Hello?
Timber!
I have a log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. Let me turn this in.
Do hate seeing them in such a state. Poor things. And now the fun begins.
Back away.
Ready to grow big and strong, little sproutling?
Impressive. Oh, impressive indeed. You have the spark.
Oh.
Not the fastest or most interesting of events, but hey, you know, XP is XP, as we like to say around here. I don't actually know that I like to say that. I see there's a timer up at the top.
Timber!
Timber! Give me my log, punk. Huh. 10-second timer, but it takes a couple seconds to start. Regardless, it's not especially quick. But hey.
Your skill is remarkable.
My skill is remarkable, guys.
Ward level caliber.
I'm pretty sure I would have told you that.
Nearly. You don't, and now the fun begins. Ready to grow big and strong, little sproutling?
Impressive.
That's a
Ooh,
very
impressive
weird
indeed.
piece of
You
voiceover.
have the spark.
I have a Spock? So I must be Captain Kirk then. That's 5. Can I get in one more before we finish it up? Maybe. 30 seconds? Yeah. Oh, I can't get any more. This is a log I did not pick up. I don't know.
Fine felling, my friend.
I'm a fine feller. And touchdown. The crowd goes wild.
This will suffice. The woods gift us a rich bounty. Would be selfish to demand more from it. Or from you, Wayfinder. Tree Tender, I respect your work. However, unless you remain in our woods for good, your impact is only temporary.
This is true. Though aspects of my work can be learned and imitated, I'd be eager to teach you if you're open to it. There are plenty of ways to channel and attune to nature. Many use less intensive magic than what the ward favors. The results won't be as immediate, but I suspect you'll find them more aligned with your lifestyle.
Oh, that's 2 today.
If the same level of respect is maintained, I am open. Perhaps the Claw would be eager to hear of this as well.
Indeed. Let us see what other tricks you've got up your
Coins for
sleeve.
pickup. Oh, that's right. I did so. Something dinky. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go for this next one. There's no green star on the map. And if I hit J to point me at rifts, I don't get any response. There's no indicator that that is a functioning thing. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I do not have a green star anywhere. We have events out there on the lowland shore. Did it say any place? close rifts in the wilderness near Moon Camp. This is not the wilderness, I'm guessing, then? Where is the wilderness? We don't know. Is that it over there? Don't know. I guess I'm going to find out. Be nice to have a hint. Renanette? New event nearby. What do we got? Champion Timberwolf.
Wait to explore this place.
You're seeing.
6 feet tall. Stand your ground. Accelerate.
How about a nice big
Fury.
break bar for you? Oh, it drops those rotating freaking Diablo 3 arcane attack turrets. I
Never saw it coming.
hate those things in every game. Oh, that one's a little too close for me for comfort, so away I go.
Infuriate.
You're seeing. Swirl like sand. Help! Here!
Get out of that.
I've
I'm
beaten
neither here nor there.
6 feet tall.
Almost got me.
Never saw it coming.
Accelerate. I've been 6 feet tall. Help! I don't have long. Smash that!
Your mind will betray you. Maybe
Impossible!
I was all along. Find a space on my allies.
I hate these rotating things so freaking much. In every game, always. And particularly in this game, because they're often hard to pick up visually. Bonus chest. What is it still dropping them? I'm not amused. I'm not amused. Don't suppose we're going to get any indicator of where we're supposed to go. Nope, we're still getting 0 indicators as to where we're supposed to go for rifts. Not nuts about that. What did I just do? Why'd that move? Alright. Alright. It's still dropping the damn things. Yeah, bleep that noise. Honey flower. New one? Yeah, new one. New ingredient. Still nothing. Got a fight going on over here against something big. Champion Blighted Beast.
I need help. Ready for action.
Oh, it's Titan.
Exhilarating. Sharper still.
Can't breathe.
Ooh, that's... He does love really big attacks, seems like.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
See if we can res this person. We can indeed. He does drop a lot of poop on him.
Now, come on. 6 feet tall. Exhilarating.
Thanks for the help.
I'm back. Stand your ground.
Interesting, I hit stand your ground and immediately get knocked back. So much for stability.
I appreciate the help. Infuriating.
Quite a reward.
You're seeing things.
And got something else going on over here. No shortage of events going on. That's good. Use your Warclaw to sniff for clues. Okay. I'm sniffing. Investigate.
Fur of Journeykin. We still have its trail. Move with purpose.
I'll move with purpose. So we'll follow Jagged Sierra.
Dodge this. Rip 'em up.
We are attacked! Spare none!
Oh, that's a little bloodthirsty. But what are we attacked by? Blighted beasts.
Infuriating.
That's how amazing I am.
6 feet tall. Compounding our powers.
They drop big piles of poop. Really big piles of poop. Use your Warclaw to sniff for clues again. More? Alright, I'll sniff for more clues. Interesting. You hit harvest from your Warclaw. It doesn't boot you off and start harvesting. It just boots you off. That is not what we want.
Droppings. But wrong. You smell.
Droppings. Droppings? Poop? We're poop questing. Scapblay questing. Don't suppose we got any rifts? Still don't know where I'm supposed to find rifts. No flipping clue. All right. Well, we found what they were, whatever it is that they were looking for. Jagged Sierra. Presumably, we're going to get attacked by more Titan-esque mobs.
We near.
Champion blighted beast.
It was this beast the Journeykin hunted. We will allow it to live no longer.
We're going to allow it to live no longer, guys. So I guess we're going to murder it.
Health increasing.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
And that's how amazing
I chose you.
I'm going to throw some heals down for my friends here. Because we're all friends, you know, except for the big beast, obviously. That's not a friend.
Infuriating. I feel exploding.
We're working on putting the beast in. What do you think we're doing over here? Playing canasta? Pinochle? That's a lot of pain. I hit the wrong button.
I was getting tired of lying around.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I chose you.
You do us great service. The land must be purged of these creatures, or nothing natural will remain.
Alright, we're up. Digging for a treat. There's supposed to be a box here. There's no box here. I was lied to. Well, that's no fair at all. Alright, we've got a waypoint over here, which we will grab. But still, no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go to close rifts, because it says to use the Heart of the Obscure, like this. Nothing. Nothing shows up on the map. I'm not getting the indicators that you get in the rest of Tyria. No idea what the bleep is going on. You heard anything about a meteor falling in the area? Heard rumors about that, didn't see it myself. Scouts in the mire? Yeah, I think that was it. Oh, and the Janthir reindeer's mad at me now. I saved its life from the wolf, and how does it thank me? It attacks me. Reindeer. I tell you. Titan spawn remaining. I don't think I'm going to get there in time to hit one. But I'll try. I've got 18 seconds.
You're welcome.
Event failed, so I at least got some credit, even if the event failed. It's not my fault. I did everything right.
And now, to destroy you.
Yep. Try not to get into the boiling stuff. Oh, that's really not good. Wow. Am I close enough there? No. Not sure how I'm supposed to get that mounted, maybe? It's still burninating. Can we get it flying?
And now, to destroy you.
Can I get the commune done before I die? Yes. Although I am on fire, the fire is out. Ah, that had unusual coins. Yeah, we got a deader up there. I don't know if we can res him or not, but I'm going to try because I'm the good guy. They got him, so I don't have to try. Better yet. Honestly, I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Because the method we have used for a complete expansion now, all over the world, including parts of the world that weren't part of the expansion, doesn't work anymore. Is it a bug? No idea. How would I know? If it's a bug, that's a bad one. You cannot have blockers on the storyline. Now, have you heard anything about a meteor falling? The light that struck the sea? Yes, there was a sharp clamor from the north, then silence. Speak with the scout at Mall Boneyards. From that vantage, I'm sure they saw the precise spot. What else you got? One of our brethren could use help locating their lost spear. Beach is in serious need of cleaning. Maybe later I can do that stuff. Right now, we do actually have... Officially, we have Warclaws Scat. We have Scat Quest sign. Help the Code and Hunters with hunting events and blah, 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 blah. Well, what I would really like to do is, I don't know, get the freaking thing working. Why am I not? Oh, it's up above. Didn't say it was above. Now it says it's below. Excuse me, what? Is it that?
Wayfinder? Hello.
Vast Caldera's room. Okay, well, that's graced by fire's wild journeykin stuff. Ah, books in the lowlands. But I would like to make progress in the storyline, but I can't. And yes, I am getting pissed off about it. Use the heart of the obscure to track and close rifts. Yeah, that's just not fucking working. At all. By Moon Camp. Well, I tried there. That didn't work. I'll try different locations then. You can't make the storyline stuff a pain in the dick. Nothing. I mean, I tried over there, and I tried over here. And nothing is happening. Well, there's a thing. Is that another wisp? I think that's another wisp. I'll follow it. I'm sure it's not leading me into a trap or anything. That's the event that's going on right now. I don't have time. Because I'm following a will-o-wisp. Or just a wisp. May or may not be willow. That's will, apostrophe O. The wisp. I'm following. At least I can follow this. Not especially quick. We're back at the the edible mushrooms event. Uh-oh. Whoop. Where are you going, Sparky? We have a stick of some sort there. Ah, Tales of the Lowland Wisps. 2 out of 17. Similar to the Foxfire things? The Kitsune spirits, maybe? Hold on, no, that wasn't it. Alright, well, I guess we're back off doing what we were doing. Trying to find something that isn't showing up the way it's fricking supposed to. Still recharging my ass. This really is pissing me off. Use the Heart of the Obscure to track and close rifts. Not working. Previously I was saying maybe I'm doing something wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just not fucking working. And you cannot have your storyline quest blocked. There is literally nothing in MMOs that enrages me as much as quests breaking and even more storyline quests breaking. It's not acceptable. Have you heard about a meteor? Cyril's been running the false errand, hasn't she? Well, right, I forgot, but thanks. I'll check further afield. Literally, I have no idea what I'm supposed to fucking do. This is just enraging to me. If this is in fact broken. Check in on Full Moon Camp. Use the Heart of the... Give me a sec. Okay, it's called Check In at Moon Camp. Bug thread. Let's see. Moonbase. Let's see. And we successfully find Mooncamp Field Report. Searching for half an hour, couldn't find it. Story quest, it tells me to use the Heart of Obscure. This is the one. Can't find any rifts. Tracking T2s apparently works. Grab motivations until it's fixed. Fucking broken story quests is not acceptable. Works just fine in the second map, but there's no green bar for the quest when you're tracking there. Not acceptable. Not fucking acceptable for the storyline quests to break. That's the one fucking thing I will not forgive. Well, since I can't progress this without using a tier 2 thing that I may or may not have and that I don't want to fucking deal with, I'm going to swap characters. I'm going to open up my 25 boxes. I assume they're actually new boxes. Don't know that for a fact. You cannot do this, ArenaNet. This is... Oh my God. Just disgraceful that the storyline quests break. Just absolutely unforgivable. Apologies. Just blows my mind. Four hours in, and yeah, I can't make any progress. Unreal. Not happy about this. I know that's a surprise to you, given my tone of voice. I've already bought the keys. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be buying keys, that's for damn sure. And now I kind of wish that I hadn't bought the supply drop. Because they already have my money. Let's see what the new Black Lion ticket items look like. I will probably, I like these, I will probably be getting literally all of them. I have enough tickets I can get them all. If you get an entire set of Black Lion items, you get 7 more tickets. So basically it'll cost me 9 tickets to get all, I assume 16, is that right? 3, 6, no, 18. No, there's one there, so 17, 17. So it'll cost me 9 to get 17 weapons. 10 to get 17? 10 to get 17 weapons. Black Lion chests. They're new. Well, the chests are new, the items are not. So, I'm going to be opening these. Every one will have 2 commons. 2 of these. I'll have these 2 things as well. We'll get a Black Lion statuette. We'll get a Nashblade exotic weapon grab bag, which is an exotic weapon that can be a cosmetic I don't have, or maybe it's one I can sell in the auction house for gold, say, or possibly even a precursor. I've never gotten a precursor in the game. In the uncommons, we have the Vine Lord Edgebloom set, and if you swap those words around, you get Vine Bloom Edgelord. These are sort of black with roses coming out of them because that's about as edgelordy as you can get. Not a bad set, not a set I find particularly attractive, personally. Not my vibe. We have what has been described as a lightsaber, but no, it's just a really shiny sword. The lightsaber is the Holosmith's weapon. Then we have the Skyscale package, which is a weapon, and it's also a glider. And then down here we have the Necrotic Essence stuff. I think I have one of these. Yeah, one. The dagger. I thought it was the dagger. And also, yeah, I have the dagger and the axe. So I have two. And then the super rares, I'll never get those. So.
My time is precious.
Oh, look at that. It's a pretty new box. I'm going to click open. We're going to get a Black Lion statuette. We're going to get a Nashblade's exotic weapon grab bag. And we're going to get 2 commons. What we're looking for is to get a 5th box to appear. That means we got an uncommon or better. That is a 1 in 10 chance. With 25 boxes and keys, I should get 2.5. But you can't actually get a half, so it's going to be, on average, 2 or 3. Historically, my averages have been good. It used to be up, my guess was about 2.8. My guess now is that it's down to about 2.7. I've had, the last couple times I've opened up boxes, I did not have good luck. Previously, I had very good luck. I've had as many as 8 instead of 2.5. So generally, it's 3 or 4. But recently, I got a couple where I got skunked. I got 0. So we'll see what we get today. I will open the crafting bags as we get them. We'll leave the Nash blades here for now. That'll be 25 more bags I'll be opening.
That looks valuable.
Okay, Black Lion claim ticket scrap. That's 1/10 of one of these weapons. More transmutation charges. I don't need more transmutation charges. I have almost 1,500. We have a 5th. It is the Skysteel Glider. All right, so we got our first, and there's the chair. I'd forgotten there was also a chair, and the sword. So it's one uncommon, but 3 items. So we got the glider. We got the chair, which I think you sit on and it's horizontal behind you. And we got the sword. So it's a triple, which is new. They've never done anything like that before that I'm aware of. Let's go ahead and use it. Use it. And I can't use it because I can't use 2-handed swords. That's fair. A blue shift die kit. A blue shift, is that new? And a guaranteed wardrobe unlock. That whole set was awesome because a guaranteed wardrobe unlock and a die kit is about the best thing you can get out of the 4 commons. And in this case, we also got an uncommon. So that's 1. Almost counts as 3, but we're going to call it 1 because it takes up 1 spot in the box. Black Lion miniature claim ticket. And 5 more transportation charges. Teleport to friend, which went up here. And 5 more transmutation charges. We are 1/5 done with our keys. Another die kit and another Black Lion claim ticket scrap. The claim ticket scraps are always welcome. Another die kit. Crimson Lion. Pretty sure I've got all of those, but it's a really good set, so I'll send anything good that we get out of it to the alt account. Secrets of the Obscure Material bag. Mystic Coin, certainly not bad. Those are now at 2 gold. Another die kit. This is the Solar and Lunar. And another guaranteed wardrobe unlock, so that's a really good all commons box.
You can never have too much treasure.
And I don't think that that's true. You can have too much treasure. Ask Midas. A couple of tier 6 bags. We are now 40% done. A couple of tier 5 bags and another primer.
Nice gear.
Another Black Lion ticket scrap and a revive orb. Revive orb's boring. We are halfway done now. Another primer. Wow, that one was terrible. Teleport to friend. And that is another unlock. Unlocks are always welcome. They're cool. You can get crap out of them, but by themselves, they're cool. They're the promise of something cool. We are now 60% done. Another die kit. This is the Sacred die kit. I'll stack those up there. Some essences out of that. I already have a lot of those locked up already. We've got 10 boxes left. 10 to go.
Nice gear.
And there is our second uncommon or better. It is the Edgelord, Vinelord Edgebloom Shortbow skin. You can see they are animated in that the roses bloom. Nine to go.
Nice gear.
And now we have an above average return on our investment. That is a complete Black Lion claim ticket, so that'll be one of these weapons. I will open the Black Lion Lockbreaker kit. And we will grab 5 vials of Chac Acid because I get a lot of machetes. I can get one of those a day. 8 to go. We are above average. We have 3 out of 2.5. The other primer. And another scrap.
You can never have too much treasure.
Another die kit. Those were tier 5 bags. We have 6 to go. We have 5 to go. We are 80% done. Another die kit. Tier 6 crafting mats. 5 to go. And we are now 4 out of 2.5. That is the iron ore mining node. Interesting. I'm going to check and see if that one is worth keeping or selling. It currently sells for, and that's a rare, by the way, currently sells for an offer of 150 gold. Interesting. I'm not going to decide whether to use it right now or not. I'm going to want to check on, I think it's Fast Farming. They have a list of how many times you have to use the node for it to be worth its value. And if it's less than like a year, then I will keep it because I mine all the nodes in my home instance all the time. Imagine the price on these has gone up a lot right now because of the Homesteads. That is 5, I believe, right? Out of 2.5? I think so. We got the ticket. We got the ore node. We got the Vine Lord Edgebloom. Maybe it's just 4. And we got the Great Steel. Great Sword. The Sky Steel. Yeah, I guess it's just 4. Wonder why I thought it was 5. Anyway, we're above average, so that's cool. Not going to complain about that.
You can never have too much treasure.
Another die kit. More tier 5 crafting mats. 3 to go. Another die kit. 5 more exalt. Nope, nope. 5 vials of Chac Acid. 2 to go.
You can never have
But we're
too
not
much
done when these
treasure.
are open because we have to open the unlocks, the die kits, and the exotic weapon grab bags. Tier 6s again. And the last one. So we're going to end up with 4. Not bad at all. Next up, I think we'll start with the dies. Blue shift dies. I have all the common and uncommon and rare dies, but I don't necessarily have, I don't have all of the exclusive dies, but I might have all of the exclusives. Nope, in this one. So there's at least 2, 3, 4, 5 that I do not have. So if I get an exclusive, the odds are pretty good that I'm going to get a die I don't already have. I have that. I have that.
That looks valuable.
And yeah, baby blue, a die I don't have. That's a baby blue. Ooh, it's shiny and satiny. That's the legendary light armor chest and pants I'm wearing. That's baby blue. I always have to check and see what it's selling for. 3 gold offer. 71 silver ask. But I'm going to keep it. Next up is the Sacred die kits. Again, all the commons, uncommons, and rares. 1, 2, 3. So if we get an exclusive here, it's a 50-50. Got it?
Nice gear.
Got it. By the way, any that are not new will be heading off to join my alt account. And if the alt account has them, they'll go into the guild bank for my guildies to share. Next up, Crimson Lion. I'm pretty sure I've got all of these. A lot of good dies in this kit. And that is Imperial Red, which is a really good die. That's a nice bright red. I hadn't realized that the legendary were so sheeny, sort of like silk. I'm going to send these off for the first batch. There are going to be 2 batches going off, obviously, to the alt account. And probably a couple more in the solar and lunar. We've got 1, 2 of them we do not have. So if we get an exclusive, it's a 1 in 3 shot. Nope. Yep. Nope. 1 in 3. No. No such luck. That's shiny. That's really shiny on the legendary. Yo, indeed. You'll excuse me, I'm not playing because the quest is broken. So I'm going through the 25 boxes and keys that I bought the other day. So these need to go off then to the alt account as well. I keep hitting the wrong button for that. And they're off. Okay. Next up, we have the unlocks, so the guaranteed unlocks. And for this, we actually want to be at the bank. They dude. Yes, they released a new expansion today. And sadly, the quest is fucking broken. The storyline quest doesn't work. And that is my biggest bugaboo in MMO gaming, is you cannot have broken quest scripting, and you surely can't do it on storyline stuff. And so I am right now really pissed off at ArenaNet, as they failed the single thing you can't fail. We have a guaranteed armor unlock. It is an armor unlock. Well, no homestead yet, no.
Seize the moment.
The armor unlock. Please don't be cultural. Here we go. Archon gloves. Those aren't Archon gloves showing up. I'm thinking Archon gloves are probably cultural. Sadly. Yeah, they're char. I hate getting cultural stuff because you can buy it for gold. But I haven't bought it all because a lot of it is pretty expensive. Like 120 gold a set for the top tier stuff.
How are you?
Setting fire to 360 gold is not an attractive prospect to me. So we have 2 guaranteed wardrobe unlocks. This is a whole lot of things. As you can see. Basically, any skin I don't have other than legendary skins, I think. So, armor, weapons, outfits, dyes, gliders, minis, finishers, mail carriers. Let's go. The first one is an aetherized sword. That is really suggestive. That is really suggestive. It's possible I'm getting slightly excited. But not actually. So I think the aetherized set are some of the cheaper skins. I like the fact that it's a moving skin instead of just a standing there skin. Let's see if we go to skins and aetherized. The aetherized, they're not that cheap. 10 to 134. The spear skin suddenly at the top of the list. So it looks like that was about a 15 gold skin. It's not that great. For looks-wise, I'd say it's probably a 6. We have one more unlock. Like I said, the unlocks can be hit or miss, but it's always awesome to open them and see if you get something good. Does the spear skin even look good? Let's find out.
My word.
I would think if it's trading for that much now, I would want to think that it has to look good. It may just be that it's, has moving parts. Currently trading for 134.
More violets, I say.
Actually, yeah, that one's pretty good. I mean, like the bottom 2/3 of it here isn't very interesting at all, but the rest of it is actually really glowy and pretty cool looking. I'm going to say, yeah, that one's actually pretty nice looking. We have one more guaranteed wardrobe unlock. Drum roll, please. It is the restored boreal longbow. Why did I get
How are your endeavors progressing?
a chest pop up for that?
May the stars
Oh,
guide you.
probably because I hit one of the collection tiers and I got like some ingots. Recipe, sturdy boreal duffel. That's recipe for the bags. So if we go over here,
I know your face from my dream.
the sturdy boreal duffel we just got is what, a 24 slaughter, and that takes supreme runes of holding, which I think are the really expensive ones. They're cheaper than they used to be by a lot. I have 3 of them that I got as a drop from one of the many convergences I did. So yeah, basically it's a 24 slot bag. It's going to cost you 24 gold, give or take. Because you have to make 2 of the simple boreal canteens to turn into the simple boreal duffels. It does have a suggestive glowing tip, but not sort of a thrusting tip. I guess that would have been too much. Last time you checked, those runes were around 10-ish gold. They've gone back up. They were down that low. I haven't checked for a while. I have 3 of them on my mechanist. Well, that now leaves us with 25 Nashblade exotic weapon grab bags. The extremely rares are precursors. The only precursor I have ever had was the Dusk that I bought to make Twilight. And that cost me about 500 gold. At the time, it was basically the high price all time on Mystic Coins, I think. And I sold 250 of them for 25 gold apiece. That's 625 gold, and less their 15% that they skim off the top at the Black Lion Trading Company. That was about 500 gold, and that's what it cost. I would say it's safe to assume that there are some of these exotics that I do not have cosmetics on, so I will be happy for any cosmetics I get added, but most of these I will have the cosmetics for. So mostly they're going to get turned into ectoplasm. But I could get lucky and get one of the precursors. Not counting on it, but
all have a place in eternal alchemy.
Let's see. I have 19 Black Lion salvage kit charges. I have additional Black Lion kits, so I'll be deconstructing any of these that I can't, that the skin is already unlocked, and that I can't sell for a decent amount on the auction house. And here we go. That is a Shaman's Etched Blade of Accuracy.
Excelsior.
That one's selling for anything?
See,
Not
and
really.
you shall find.
Deconstruct.
Nice gear.
3 ectos. I think I made the wiser choice in this particular case. Next up. Oh, yes. Cleric Softward Focus of Peril. Yep. Another one bites the dust. Only 2 ectos out of that one. Next up. Shaman's Etched Sledgehammer of Rage. God, I hate this one. See, it's a Sledgehammer of Rage. Okay, actually, that one is probably... I want to sell that one, actually. Well, I want to put it up for sale at the offer price. 1 copper less. Because I am the cheese master. Next up.
That looks valuable.
No, it doesn't look valuable. Berserker's Iron Shield of Agony. Berserker stats. No. Two ectos and a glob of dark matter. Next. Dire Orion Shortbow of Rage. Why so angry? Why you have to be angry?
More planets, I say, less violence.
No.
Nice gear.
Nice gear. That's what she said. Huh. 20 to go. That is the Dire Orion Spear Gun of Rage. Too bad it's not Spear. Spear might sell. The Spear Gun, probably not so much.
You can never have too much treasure.
Oh, nice. We got a Orichalcum imbued inscription out of that. Those usually sell. Next. A lot of Dire Orion today. Axe of Accuracy. I want to axe you some.
Nice gear.
A second Dire Orichalcum imbued inscription. Rampager's Pearl Needler. That's Assassin stats, I think. No, it's not. Rampagers, I guess. This one is currently selling for 70. Ooh, someone undercut that guy by a lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to undercut this guy by 1. And that way I'll be the second one to sell. That's some deep thinking. Not really. Very deep. it all. Pretty shallow, realistically. Power, precision, ferocity, and agony.
I know your face from my dream.
She knows my face from her dream. I don't want a plant dreaming about me. Maybe it's just me. Big Juju, skin is locked. Is this a good one? Not especially, but it's one I don't have, so we keep it. We unlock it. Well, first we check just in case to see if it's a big item seller. Wow, that actually sells for more than I would have expected. Scepter, we're gonna unlock it. Are we? I've got good scepters. I said I would unlock things I got. I'm gonna unlock it. But I'm never going to use it, so then we're going to deconstruct it. See, I'm a man of my word. 15 to go.
Nice gear.
Ceremonial Stave of Accuracy. Is that a focus that it had? No, it was an accuracy, of course. Well, I did need an accuracy earlier, so... Oh, I have a bunch of accuracies. Well, let's grab one of the accuracies. And put it up there. So I can get it later when I need it. 14 to go.
You can never have too much treasure.
Carrion Legionnaire Shortbow of Accuracy. More accuracy. 72. Sure. That's Orion. Yep, Dire Orion, Dagger of Accuracy. We got a lot of accuracy going around. That one is... No.
Someday I will establish my prominence.
Someday I will establish my prominence. Let me open this up and grab myself another Black Lion salvage kit.
Seek, and you shall find.
X710 Alpha
your face from my dream.
Focus. I think I've already got this one. I think that's what it said. Oh, that's an interesting looking fellow. I do have it unlocked, and it would sell for 49. It would sell for. Except I'd rather deconstruct it. 11 to go. Carrion Tribal Bow of Rage. 59.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
Nice gear.
Thanks. 10 to go. Dire Orion. Man, lots and lots of Dire Orion stuff. That's a no.
Nice gear.
Shaman's Etched Blade of Accuracy. I broke everything. Again. As is tradition. 3 globs of Ecto. Love getting 3 globs of Ecto out of these. Dire Orion Scepter of Rage. 71. Sure. Basically 60 is the break point for me on these. 7 to go. Valkyrie Pearl Crusher. Can make the pearl stuff.
I know your face from my dream.
6. Legionnaire Staff. Oh, it's locked. It would sell for 77, but it's a skin I do not have, hence we unlock it. Oh, it's not a bad one. Certainly not flashy or anything, but that's not bad. So we'll unlock. And then deconstruct.
That looks valuable.
5 to go. Crystalline blade. Can I sell it? Well, I could, but it is below my threshold. Ooh, nice. Beautiful. That was a good deconstruct. 4 left. What do we got? Shaman's Etched Spear Gun of Accuracy. I don't have it, but that's a... Of all the spear guns in Tyria, that is a spear gun. Don't imagine it sells so much, because spear gun, not a spear. If it was a spear, it would probably sell, but instead we're going to unlock, because it's a new skin, and then salvage. We've got 3 left.
That looks valuable.
Rampager Softwood Staff. Well, if you keep telling him his staff is made out of soft wood, no wonder he's rampaging. That's a nope. Two left. Legionnaire Trident. The gum.
I know your face
One to
from
go.
my dream.
Last one. We did not get a precursor. Dire Ceremonial Trident of Accuracy. And that one also will get deconstructed. I will spare you all the less than fascinating sales of this. Short version is some of these will probably sell for a decent chunk. Like, 40 or 50 silver. That will not be one of them. The Orichalcum imbued inscriptions will in fact not be amongst those. Nor will that. Wow, those are really worthless. But I'm going to call it here because I'm really upset at ArenaNet for launching the expansion with a broken storyline quest. You cannot do that. You can't allow your player base to play for a few hours and then get stumped because you couldn't fix some part of your expansion. So I'm going to call it here. I will be back after I have dinner in about 3.5 hours. Hopefully they'll have fixed it by then. If not, it'll be a really short stream. It will be a short profanity-filled stream, but it'll be a short stream. I might start earlier if I find out that they've fixed it, but I just don't want to I don't even want to interface with the game right now because I'm so mad. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out this early morning, 4.5 hours. Back sometime today, hopefully they get it fixed. Again, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you'll see me soon. Have a great rest of your day.
I know your face from
I'll be
my
back later.
dream.
Ciao for now.